Hello, hello. Shit. What's up? What's up? Just 1 second here. Just 1 second. Who we got? Who we got? Barn Dog. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? Doing all right, man? Oh yeah, this shit's wild, man. Oh JLR. This is wild. All right. Well, I was just playing some stuff about JLR earlier. Are you familiar with JLR? Jonathan Lee Richards investigates all the crap he's got going on. Yeah, all good. Yeah, man. Just turning. You got to work. That Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday. Shit. Hopefully you're chilling. Probably got to work since you're up this early. You must be East Coast like me. I mean, I'm really just trying to play this stuff just to get it on here so I can have it and get it organized and stuff later. Because a lot of people are talking about this thing now, so I'm just putting some of this stuff out here so people can look at it. Because this guy's all over the damn place, man. I mean, he is all over the place. But hold on, let's see. Let me get it going. Let me get it going. I got all types of shit on this guy. He's been everywhere, man. But this stuff's getting messy too with him and Magnolia. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of it, but I think it's going to get messy because he's not one. He's a vicious internet dude. I've seen him go. I don't know. I just don't know how he's going to take this. He's getting crazy amounts of views. Like yesterday, he did a live yesterday. Like 8 hours later, it already had 300,000 views. So he's getting mad views. So I don't know how he's going to roll over and take this because this shit's already hit New York Post. I mean, it's going big. Everybody's talking about it. So he's going to be. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to get crazy. I have a feeling it's going to be some drama with these fools. But he's got a hell of a history, man. A hell of a history. He's been going at this internet shit for a while. I mean, it goes all the way back to the Sandy Hook, like where Alex Jones got that big ass lawsuit for billions of dollars. Jonathan Lee Richards was up there doing stuff at the same time. I mean, he's all over. Let me just show you this stuff. He's all over the damn internet. Get on this shit here. He just Jonathan Lee Richards. All right, this is a stalker who continues to harass my family has been identified. That was March 16th. All right, so that was the other day. All right, see, here's people are posting all his stuff already. See, all over it. Look at all these people posting it. That was 18 hours ago. This is wild. This just flipped the script big time. The man behind JLR Investigates. See? Do you think some true crime creators are crossing the line, or has the line already been erased? Sound off. I'm ready. Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh Lord, there's all the paperwork. This could be a big deal, and he's got multiple charges in different states, I believe. Oh, Plunder's on it. Okay, holy shit, she's on it. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this is gonna be big. Hard time. What up, man? What's up, bro? Yeah. Hold on. It should let you click on it through there. If not, I can email it to you if you want to come up. I'm just putting this shit on here so I know where to find it later. I've been looking at it all night, so I just did it on here. Cause this shit's wild, man. This shit's off the chain. Homeboy done stepped in the deep end on this one. He done hit the New York Post. All right, yeah, let me get to showing some of this, looking at some of this stuff now. All right, this is Plunder. That's a big true crime channel. So she's putting this stuff out here. That was 13 hours ago. Yeah, all right, she's talking about how much money he made. $1 million per year YouTuber. He's probably making more than $1 million a year. By far. That's what's up. This is what's up. What's up, homie? Oh shit, man. Shit, man. Yeah, man. This according to both Social Blade and Mr. Beast, view stats, the YouTube creator Jonathan Lee Riches, better known as JLR Investigates, has lost 1,000 subscribers as of Friday. He's lost 1,000 as of Friday. He's got 550,000. News is broken about domestic violence allegations against the man who calls himself the internet's go-to source for breaking news, real-time investigations, and boots-on-the-ground coverage. See Plunder Studio's previous coverage about the matter, including the court documents here. What's also fascinating about the controversy spawned about JLR is the amount of money from YouTube ads and super chats from his fans is brought in over the years. Yeah, he's making a freaking killing. All right, here we go. Amount of super chats on channel 211,000. The last week, he's made about $6,100. Yesterday, he made $1,400. Total revenue 212,000. All right, on Thursday, his super chats alone were $7,800. This is likely because JLR has been boots on the ground for many days in the Nancy Guthrie case, save for the days when he had to answer to his ex-girlfriend's allegations, unbeknownst to his viewers. Oh, okay. So one of the days he had to go to court was actually during one of these days he was out here steady live streaming. Man, this is messy, man. This is terrible. Did y'all see the pictures of what he did to her? Disgusting, man. Yeah, see, with a strong work ethic, JLR often shows himself online caring about the welfare of animals, even buying a dog food and bringing it to feed random pets, endearing himself to his benevolent audience. But is this all a ruse? A big case of virtue signaling and super chat raking? Fans are confused and hurt and angry and defensive as more videos about JLR's troubling past emerge on Twitter daily. And speaking of Twitter, Plunder Studios noticed that JLR and JLR Investigates still have those up arrows next to the terms as seen in the attached screenshots, indicating a hot topic. Same for JLR Investigates. Investigate and Investigates. Jonathan Lee Rich's latest updates on Facebook. All those terms have the ambiguous popular now Facebook term below them. Methinks this must be ChatGPT typing this. Let's see, in 2025, he made 63,000 in super chats. 26, he's made 34,000 in super chats already, just in January. February, he made 29,000 just in super chats. That's nearly 64,000 in super chats thus far, not even counting March. All this super chat revenue combined with the estimated YouTube ad revenue easily makes JLR $1 million per year man. Way more than $1 million per year. Shit, he's probably making $1 million. Shit, he's probably making, I'm not even going to say, but he's making a lot more than $1 million. Screenshots show that his 557,000 subscribers have fallen to 556. I think that you're going to see it. I don't know, man. A lot of people might not even unsubscribe because people stick with these people after they do this shit sometimes. We're going to see. Claims from crime scenes to courtrooms, hurricanes to manhunts. We bring you raw, unfiltered stories as they unfold. From mass shootings, shocking prison escapes, police press conferences, and missing persons cases. We cover true crime, trials, and justice reporting. See, he's been to the Murdoch case. He went to Bill Cosby's case. He's been to all of them. All right, see, there's all types of. This goes back to. He's got the Michael Jordan card because that's when he filed the most lawsuits, the world record. He started that he's brought more than 4,000 cases. Some reports posted estimated past 5,000. Yeah, and they had a federal injunction on him where he wasn't even allowed to write, and he wasn't even allowed to have paper in his federal cell because of how many lawsuits he wrote. A judge ordered that he couldn't even have paper. Oh, Peter Thiel, that weirdo. All right, oh gosh. All right, that's not him. All right. Yeah, look at who is this? Since then, he has filed over 26 lawsuits against various. Once during a TV show, he was asked why he lived alone despite all his success. Instead of answering, he laughed and left the set. Afterwards, he sued the TV channel for disrespect and got $50,000. You sure about that? That's nuts. And who is it? I bet you. Understand? Huh. He's known for having all types of accounts too. All right, that's fine. All right, let's see what he's got up here next. This is wild. Oh, there's them back at the Petitos when that guy attacked him.
You just assaulted me on camera. Don't worry about it.
That's some of the Petitos.
You're going to prison. Good. I'll press charges on you, pal. I'll press charges. The whole world's watching you. You just assaulted me on camera. You're right, I did. You're going to jail. You just assaulted me on camera. Don't worry about it.
There's the Petitos right there.
You're going to assault me on camera. You are going to jail. I'm pressing charges. I don't give a fuck. You assaulted me where everyone was watching. You are going to jail. You came over and assaulted me.
What property was he on?
Yeah, this is going to get wild. All right, we're just going to look at a couple things here on Facebook. Let's find his. Let's see. JLR. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, here we go. All right. I'm currently listening to JLR Investigates. He's currently running a chat, and someone called in to say he has a friend who's an FBI who knows another FBI agent on the case. This person claims there are three. Oh, okay. No, that's something. Oh, gosh. That's AI. Oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah, I saw he had a couple things about him. This is. Oh gosh, Nick the Hat. That's his buddy, I thought. Yeah, they're buddies. There's one kid. Oh wow. Yeah, he just put the article from New York Post. But yeah, that's his buddy, Nick the Hat from Pennsylvania. Yeah, Nick the Hat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were friends. Yep, they sure were. Let's see what's I wonder. It is like the time when she fought. Oh, yep. See, they're going to talk about her when she falsely accused the other guy of raping her. But she did that to a guy that was like a congressman or something, Roy something. She said something about that he got her pregnant. This was a guy that was running for office or something at the time. So Nick's not saying much about it. I bet you that's because he's gonna he's gonna say something that about her past, because she's got a few things from when she was with Project Veritas that weren't too. All right, let's see. Here's you can find all types of stuff. Look at all this stuff when you type his name in online. Like, look, he did an obituary right there. That's what that is. He did his own obituary, and he's not even dead. He's done all types of crazy shit. All right, Huffington Post. Yeah, he was. Look at this. Oh shit! What is it? Anyone can get trolled. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And this is from a long time ago in the Huffington Post. This dude's wild, man. All right, look. Proto troll Jonathan E. Richards has been wreaking havoc for years in a political landscape flooded with disinformation. He's more dangerous than ever. This came out in 2019. Look at him. Look, there he is. He dresses up as Jews and as Muslims. On the evening of the midterm elections in November, the New Yorker published a short online profile of Jonah Rich, a Trump head, who claimed to have attended about 20 of President Donald Trump's rallies. The 41-year-old Rich compared the rallies to the World Series of the Super Bowl. He said he'd met people who'd been to hundreds of them. Rich had a familiar "Make America Great Again" backstory. In college, he'd been indoctrined by left-wing professor. This is all made up. He said later he'd been deprogrammed by Sean Hannity, Breitbart, and Alex Jones. When the Trump train pulled up billowing nationalism, Rich jumped on board. But that wasn't why photographer Mark Peterson plucked him out of the crowd at the Trump rally in Fort Myers, Florida, and posed him for a low-angle portrait. Rich stood out because of the sky blue yarmulke on his head and his T-shirt, emblazoned with the Star of David and the words "Jews for Trump." 4 days earlier, a gunman, allegedly a white nationalist, had murdered 11 people in the Tree of Life Synagogue in Pittsburgh. Rich was at the rally, he said, to show Jewish support for Trump, despite his misgivings that the president's rhetoric was fueling bigotry. I sometimes have visions of potential confrontations with Proud Boys or with white supremacists or with some other Trump supporter who might not appreciate having Jews around, Rich told the New Yorker. But it's never happened. To be honest, everyone I met at the rallies feels like family. Look at him. Jews for Trump. Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. This was good material. Too good, it turned out. Within days, the Rich article had disappeared from the New Yorker's website. It's preserved here. Eventually, editors put up a note stating that the interview subject had misrepresented himself and the piece was removed. The hoax was nothing to mock. Journalists today operate in an information environment crawling with right-wing propagandists looking to dupe the media so they can cry fake news. Not even the New Yorker, with its vaunted fact-checking department, is immune. So yeah, he's faking the newspapers out into thinking he's Muslim, thinking he's Jewish. All right. Talks about when he went to prison in 2003. I was just creating a clusterfuck. This was my entertainment when I was in prison. All right. So yeah, then they put an injunction on him so he couldn't even file any more lawsuits. He immediately bypassed the injunction by slipping a batch of suits to a soon-to-be released inmate to file on the outside. The prison cracked down hard. No paper in his cell, no stamps. Richards went on a hunger strike in protest. After 22 days, the warden had him force-fed through a tube. Imagine one of today's millennial edgelords showing such commitment to disinfo. He trolled harder, unafraid to use his name and face, often shunning a keyboard in favor of real-world trickery, all of which made him a more effective coach. See, this is why I'm saying I don't know how he's going to take this young lady coming out against him and putting this stuff out. I think he's going to push back hard and really, really mean on her, man. I don't feel for her. I do not envy being in her shoes. She's not in a good place, I wouldn't say. Oh shit. All right. Damn, I read the article and didn't even show you. Shit, my bad. Oh shit. Here we go. Where did it go? Here it is. Yeah, he's at a makeshift. Oh yeah, this is at Sandy Hook. Yeah, 2013. You wrote a story about this. All right. At a makeshift memorial for the murdered children, whose corpses far-right propagandist Alex Jones tried to convert into money, Richards dropped to one knee to pray. When a reporter asked him who he was, he mournfully said he was the uncle of shooter Adam Lanza. Soon, Richards was in the middle of a media scrum giving interviews, an early example of a bad actor creating fake news. He went back to jail for this because he had left the state. He left Pennsylvania and went to Connecticut for this, so he got locked back up for this. Yeah, but he said he was Adam Lanza. Adam Lanza was a school shooter, remember, at Sandy Hook. So he shows up at the memorial and kneels down at the kids' memorial. The guy Lanza killed 16 students that day, 16 first graders, and so he shows up at the memorial and says that he's Adam Lanza's uncle. Look at him here. Dude's all over the place. All over the place. There he is again. Look, posing as a Muslim. He approached Hillary Clinton in 2016. See, oh my God. Muslims for Hillary Clinton. There he is with Bill Clinton. The irony of a red cap trying to get a selfie with Flynn. All right, this is right at Mike Flynn's sentencing. In November, Richard released. Yeah, he released a book about his litigation exploits. One of his co-contributors also writes for white nationalist publications such as Countercurrents and Arctos Media, and last month appeared to endorse a political run by alt-right leader Richard Spencer. I wonder who that is. Let's see. Collaborating. Who's his book? Who's his co-author? Let's see who that is. I don't know who his co-author is. I know he was running around with Bullhorn Betty for a while. All right, here we go. DC neo-Nazis who said Pittsburgh victims deserved it, arrested, has deep ties to alt-right. Jeffrey Clark, whoever he is. Who's that? Jeffrey Clark, 30-year-old. Okay, he was Antifa. Activists photographed him at the Delhi Unite the Right rally in Charlottesville. Okay, so he's one of those guys. All right, let's go. Now, check this shit out. Even more. This dude dropped more. And this dude's all over the place. Let me show you Nerdy Attic. Nerdy Attic is on his ass. Oh, here we go. All right. Here he goes to this man. Look at that. Here you go. Look at this.
I love you guys.
Hold on.
I love you guys. Hi, Jonathan Lee Riches. This message is for dictator Adolf and James Holmes.
What the hell is he doing?
I love you
James Holmes
guys.
is a shooter too, I think.
I love you guys to death, and this is what I want to do to you guys.
What in the hell is he doing?
Use your imagination. Hi, Jonathan Lee Riches. This message is for dictator Adolf and James Holmes.
Oh, this guy.
I love you guys.
He's on him. See what else he got on him. Here we go. All right. There's a picture of Magnolia. This is horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Look at that. Can you believe that shit? This dude's crazy, man. Where's the broken, dislocated nose? Nose looks fine to me. Look at this person right here. See? All right, does it, Gail? Are you seeing it? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So people are going after people are going to go after her because she does have a little bit of a wild past too now. Like I was saying from her Project Veritas days. So they're going to go after her. She's not going to have a good go of this. But here's look what they're saying in the comments here. Where's the broken, dislocated nose? Nose looks fine to me. Does it, Gail? Does it look fine to you? Phew, I'm glad we have Gail here with her expertise on what's fine and suitable for Gail when related to DV. High dynamic range shows extensive injuries to her nose. All right. Look at she will need surgery. Wanted to help her breathe right again. I'm so disappointed in JLR. Like, I knew he had a past with fraud, etc., but I never thought he would be able to do that to him. Yeah, I can't believe he's done this. What'd she do? Hit her eye on a cupboard, take a pic. Oh my gosh, look at this. Yeah, people are gonna go hard for him. They're gonna go hard for him. Look at this guy. What'd she do? Hit her eye on a cupboard, take a pic, then do her nose, take a pic. You're pathetic. He probably agreed to the no contact order for 3 years to get away from her. Amazing how many are upset about his following in super chats. You seem like another lunatic. Wow. Okay, yeah, they're gonna go after her hard. And they're not gonna let her have this one too easy. That's wild. Yeah, they're gonna be. What? Oh, how did you get this photo? Did you even ask Magnolia first before posting it? You really should leave Magnolia alone. Huh. All right, so who's the person who did this? Jonathan Lee Riches, aka JLR. All right, so are they going? Can I ask why the victim is sharing these with you to post? This puts her in danger in today's mob mentality. Another account with 5 followers trying to stir the pot with stupidity. Weird how all these low follower accounts suddenly popped up. He's probably implying that it's JLR. Can I ask why he said I'm not communicating with her? So I wonder how he did get these photos. If you're not communicating with her, not asking her permission first, then why are you plastering Magnolia's name in private photos all over the internet? Because I didn't have to ask anyone when I into the data center. Their intrusion detection didn't even get triggered. I was in and out once. Nah, he's got to be joking. Crackheads look like this? 20 hours ago, you posted. Oh my gosh. So people are really going hard defending him on this, which, I mean, I don't have a dog in the fight. I just think it should be out there with how many people he's got on here. But this is wild. This is going to go on. This is going to get hectic today because he's going to go live. He doesn't care. He'll be going live here in just a little bit. I know it. Yeah, I'm gonna see what he's got scheduled. I bet he's got one scheduled. I wouldn't doubt it one bit. Hold on one sec. Yeah, when he was live earlier today, he got almost 300,000 views just on his live today. Just on his live today, he got 300,000 views, damn near. 291,000 views on a live from 11 hours ago. That's wild. And that's not just because they're, the drama. That's what he normally gets views like that. You look right there, 291. If you look back the rest of the week, one day ago, almost 400,000 right there. Oh gosh, here comes. I see everybody's posting about it now. But look, 3 days ago, 720,000 views. How long was this? He'll stay live for like 10, 12 hours out there. And this is, so everybody's talking about this shit now. It's gonna be everywhere. But he's gonna go live. He'll be back out there. I don't know if he's out there or if he was just streaming it off someone else's. Oh no, he was out there. Okay. Oh no, he was at home streaming it. Okay. Oh yeah, he had a call in. Somebody called in on his show, and he was talking shit to him. I'm not gonna play his thing though, because he'll strike you. But let's see. Nerdy Addict has it on his thing. We'll go back and play that. Yeah, Nerdy Addict put it on on his. Here we go. All right, let's see.
Miami all the way. You recognize me?
Davey V. Kinda. Where do we meet? We meet?
We haven't met. You a clown. You a fucking duck, nigga. Pussy. You're a fucking clown, bro. You a fucking clown.
Anything else?
You're a clown. Why you cut me off, though? Why you cut me off? You a bitch. You a clown.
Hello, sir.
What's going on, JLR?
Hey, saw you waiting. See, you got the Dolphins.
Miami all the way. You recognize me?
Davey V. Kinda. Where do we meet? We meet?
We haven't met. You a clown. You a fucking duck, nigga. Pussy. You're a fucking clown, bro.
Oh,
you
God.
a fucking clown.
Anything else?
You're a clown. Why you cut me off, though? Why you cut me off? You a bitch. You a clown.
All right, hold on. There's gonna be. What's this? Oh Lord, from. Oh no. Oh, this is from his when he went on the hunger strike, I guess. Let's see. Man, this dude, this is wild. All right, let's see. DX of anorexia, borderline personality disorder, and antisocial personality disorder. Patient on hunger strike and missed his 19th meal this evening after starting his hunger strike on 2/21/11 in the evening. Discussed the observation of the SHU staff with CO Estill, who stated that Mr. Riches is refusing to eat because he believes that he received an unfair and unusual restriction for a 300 level offense. He has lost his commissary for, I believe, 1 year and his personal property for 90 days. CO Estill stated that Mr. Riches had almost accepted an insure last night, but then refused at the last minute. Interviewed the patient through the cell door and special housing unit. Patient appeared in the usual state, except that he had a T-shirt up over the back of his head. He stated that he had been hearing voices, but he did not tell me the content of what they were saying. He maintained his refusal to consider taking any psychiatric medications. He stated that he was feeling threatened by the administration, but he would not tell me how or why. He says that he is drinking some water, but that he had been dizzy upon standing quickly and fell twice yesterday. He denied any injury from that. He was asked to stroll back and forth in the cell and did so without difficulty or ataxia. Mr. Riches stated that he wants to file a criminal complaint against the DHO because he believes that he was given an unusual and disproportionate restriction for his 300 level offense. He stated that if he died, he wanted the blood to be on your hands. He denied feeling suicidal, but followed up with the comment that I either want to be taken out of this cell or you will have to take me out in a body bag. All right. JLR. Lord have mercy, boy. Lord have mercy, JLR. All right, let's see what else he's got. Thank you for submitting the post. Up. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, he's got a whole bunch of shit up here. Oh, my gosh. Criminal motor vehicle convictions, dude. New Britain. Oh, that's somebody else. What the hell? All right. Let's see. Let's show you some more of this stuff he's done. Oh, man. Look, I'll show you some of the stuff he did from 10 years ago. He's been on here for years doing this shit. Yeah, let's get some of the old stuff. All right, here's some of the old stuff. This is wild. Oh, this is just. All right, we watched this one earlier about Michael Vick when he read his paperwork out about Vick. My bad. Hold on one sec here. And this is wild, man. This dude is off his rocker, bro. He's going wild. He's losing it, man. Going off the deep end on this one. All right, let's see. He's got a couple old pages. What if I wanted some of his old stuff?
My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating.
Oh,
California prison politics would never work in Virginia. In Virginia, it's E to be E.
Yeah.
It don't matter what race you is, what your background is. If you weak, you gonna get got. Ain't nobody swooping in to save you.
Do you trust your girl?
Hold on. Where did that go? Shit. All right. Here we go. This dude's wild.
My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744, but every day when you leave for work, a Nissan parks 3 houses down, walks up the side of your house, goes in the back door. I'm assuming you don't have cameras back there? Okay, your wife is smart, but she is unfaithful. I'm going to walk this way, but I don't live this way. My Wi-Fi name is 1744. Your wife is cheating. I don't know how you did not catch on. Your address is 1744.
Who is this? Bud Rob. So what is this guy? You got a bunch of stuff about JLR or something? Oh my gosh. This, you know, anyway. Oh, all right, let's see. No, that's not him. All right. All right.
My Wi-Fi name.
Do you trust your girl?
Yeah, this dude. All right, here's some more of his old stuff. Who's this railroad engineer? He's got a lot of his old stuff too. Oh yeah. Okay, here's a bunch of his old stuff. Here you go.
Virginia man may be in big trouble for tampering with mail belonging to James Holmes. We found him bragging about it online, and we asked the feds about it. They suspect fraud and confirm they're investigating where the suspect's mail may be going now. Reported James Holmes had ammunition and tactical gear sent to his apartment in Aurora. But now someone else hundreds of miles away may be getting his mail. That's this man who was just released from federal prison in April after serving 10 years for wire fraud. His name is Jonathan Lee Riches. He's notorious for filing thousands of...
Hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody, man. Throw something in the comments, man. Tell me if what you guys know about... I'm assuming most of you guys have been here before, so you probably know about him. But tell me if there's anything that you know I'm not pointing out or anything interesting or what you'd want to see about him. This shit is wild, if you ask me.
Of bogus lawsuits against celebrities, and he may have filed bogus motions in the Holmes case too. This week, we noticed Riches posted this Facebook photo of a magazine addressed to Holmes. The yellow mail forwarding sticker shows an address in Pennsylvania where Riches lives. We contacted postal inspectors about it. They checked it out and told 9 Wants to Know they think the stickers are real, there is now a criminal investigation. Denver-based Postal Inspector Pamela Durkee said in a statement, a change of address for homes had been filed that may be fraudulent. Upon hearing this, we immediately notified the Postal Service and the forwarding order was canceled. In the meantime, Riches has been posting some very odd YouTube videos about James Holmes and appears to be quite obsessed with the suspect. He was even acknowledged by the Guinness World Book of Records for filing the world's most lawsuits. After that, Riches sued Guinness. They have no idea yet, at least the feds have no idea yet, on when or how long Holmes's mail has been forwarded, but the date on this magazine that was posted on Facebook is August 21st. Either this guy is a prankster or he is actually forwarding this mail here. Either way, he's got the attention of the feds.
Who's
Yeah, he got caught with mail for James Holmes. My bad, amateur hour here. Yeah, remember he got caught with, I don't know if you guys are aware, but he got caught with mail for James Holmes. That's what that was just about. Yeah, he was under suspicion for like having forwarded James Holmes mail to himself somehow. Dude's wild, man. Dude had some wild shit going on. All right, let's see what's next on here. All right. Shit's crazy, man. Shit is wild. I don't know whose channel this is. Some kid, but all of a sudden he's got a bunch of Jonathan Lee Richards. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, forgot about this one.
Lee Riches. They coming after me again, folks. Government oppression. They trying to silence me. They're trying to lock me in a cage, trying to put me away for decades. I don't know what to do. Should I sue or not? Who? I don't know what to do. I'm about to be oppressed. I'm about to go back. And that's that. So wish me luck. Because I don't give up.
All right, he's crazy. Let's watch some more of this real quick. See what else he's got on his channel. This dude's got some old classics of him. Here we go.
Yo, Jonathan Lee Riches. What's up? What's up, everybody? America. And I'm in my bed here. And you see my friend James.
Look at the
in bed.
Yeah, this one's crazy.
Like hanging out in bed. But look what it is. It's 9 News 9. 9 News 9 in Denver. And it looks like, let's go watch the news. What's your dream deal? Great prices. Oh man, it's like actually an advertisement. But yeah, we're hanging out together. We usually sleep together. The bed is kind of like messy, but it is what it is. We'll get a maid to clean it up. But check this out. Look. Pennsylvania man may be in big trouble for tampering with mail belonging to James Holmes. We found him bragging about it online, and we asked the feds about it. They suspect fraud and confirm they're investigating where the suspect's mail may be going out. Oh my God. James Holmes had mail is coming to this guy. But now someone else hundreds of miles away may be getting his mail. That's this man who was just released from federal prison in April after serving 10 years for wire fraud. His name is Jonathan Lee Riches. He's notorious for filing thousands of bogus lawsuits against celebrities, and he may have filed bogus motions in the Holmes case too. This week, we noticed Riches posted this Facebook photo of a magazine addressed to Holmes. God.
What the hell?
A mail forwarding sticker shows an address in Pennsylvania where Riches lives. We contacted postal inspectors about it. Did you send your mail to Riches' house, James? Everybody wants to know the truth. You can admit to it. Pamela Durkee said in a statement, a change of address for Holmes had been filed that may be fraudulent. Upon hearing this, we immediately notified the Postal Service, and the forwarding order was canceled. In the meantime, Riches has been posting some very odd YouTube videos about James Holmes and appears to be. You look like a dick in a suit, you faggot. He was even acknowledged by the Guinness World Book of Records
for filing the world's most lawsuits after that.
Me?
Sued. Yes. They have no idea yet, at least the feds have no idea yet, on when or how long Holmes's mail has been forwarded, but the date on this magazine that was posted on Facebook is August 21st. Either this guy is a prankster or he is actually forwarding this mail here. Either way, he's got the attention of the feds. All right.
Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say on camera. Is James' mail going to Jonathan Lee Rich's house? Who knows? I just know that that guy looks like a dick in his suit. I'm not scared. I'm not afraid of anyone. Okay, so I just want to get that point across, and I wish James Holmes' mail would go everywhere. It's a beautiful day, and life is great. And James Holmes is innocent, by the way. All right, see you later, alligators. Have a great day. James? Yeah, he's giving us the silent treatment. Peace.
Now, see, this is 7 years ago. So he was doing this just before he got to the true crime stuff. This was not that long before the Gabby Petito stuff, a few years or whatever. So it kind of makes you question what's going on now when you see him out there, doesn't it? I mean, doesn't it make you question how much of what he's doing now is genuine? I mean, I think he does good reporting because he's good at getting all the, he knows the system, so he knows how to get the paperwork and all the good stuff. But how much of it I don't know, man. How much of his past makes you question what he's doing now, especially when it comes to Magnolia? I didn't know he had any type of violent stuff. I never knew any of that. I knew he did this stuff that, some consider weird. I consider weird, but it didn't involve hurting women, like beating the dog shit out of women. Now the question is going to be, is people are going to tear her. They're going to tear her apart. They're going to go off her past and those things that she's done, because she's done some fraudulent, some funny looking stuff. So how do you guys think that this is going to pan out? I like, people are already defending and debating online about her black eyes, if they're real or fake. What do you think about that? I think that's rough work there. That's rough work. All right, here he is with Scientology. How's everybody doing? Thanks for stopping by. Tap in, man. Say something in the comments. Tell me what y'all think about this. Are you guys followers of his? Are you guys followers of his that have been watching this? Watching him for a long time and like the work that he does and are just as shocked as a lot of people? Or are you people that have known him for years and we're just kind of wait? Some people were just waiting, saying, "Oh, we knew something would come sooner or later. We knew he, always thought he was a piece of shit." But I don't know. This shocked me. This one's shocking me. I would have expected some weird stuff before the physical abuse of the woman. So like I said, he's innocent until proven guilty. I don't know anything to be fact. I just know what everybody else knows. So let's see what y'all think of this type of stuff. This is him messing with the Church of Scientology.
There it is. It's the Church of Scientology. I'm going to take you around the Church of Scientology. So while I'm here, we're going to look for some Scientologists. Oh, almost hit a car. Look, almost hit a car. Car almost hit.
He almost hit a car.
Car almost hit. She just told me to get off the phone while I'm crossing the street. All right, so that's the Church of Scientology. That's its headquarters. And I'm gonna look for some Scientologists. But here I'm at Scientology headquarters. That's it, right there. That's the headquarters for the Scientology religion. And there's a lot of Scientologists around here. They're wearing tan suits. So we're going to identify some Scientologists. Let me see where they're at. Walk around the building. Maybe I'll see Tom Cruise here. Or maybe John Travolta. Or who else? Who else is part of the Scientology?
Can I go in, Ray French? Am I allowed to go in? I will go in. Let's see. Let's find the entrance. But that's it. That's Scientology building. And then across is over the street, and then it's over there. So this is Sunday. Let's see if they'll convert me. All right, I don't know. We're gonna go. All right, I'm going around the side of the building here. This is Clearwater. Clearwater. Let's see. All right. So that's the one building, and then they have the crosswalk that goes across the street. Here, there's a guy down here. I think he's guarding. I'm gonna ask him. So this is the Scientology building right here. I don't know if people are going to try to convert me or try to kidnap my brain and donate it to science fiction or what. That's it. This is it right here. It's the Scientology. I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tapping in.
Let's see.
Why ain't nobody saying nothing? Are you guys? I'm assuming most of you have probably been here before. Drop in the chat where you're from.
They're looking at me funny right now.
Where you watching from?
They're looking at me funny. Is that the Scientology building? You a Scientologist? Is anyone allowed in there? No, because I have everyone here that's interested. They're saying, hey, go to the Scientology and see what they have to offer. I have a lot of friends here on Facebook that want to convert to Scientology. Where do I go? Next to Starbucks. All right. So those people told me, look, people getting off the bus, they're converting. That's the Scientology headquarters. Hello? Hi. For somebody? Yes. Listen, do you know where Tom Cruise is? Tom Cruise. Do you know where Tom Cruise is?
I definitely don't know where Tom Cruise is.
What about John Travolta? Isn't he in that building? Okay, security. That's security. They're out there with headphones. They're out there with headphones. They're asking me, hey, can I help you? I'm on a public sidewalk, so I ain't doing nothing wrong. All right. He's guarding. He's guarding right there. That guy right there. See? Him right there. He's a guard. He's a guard. But I'm on a sidewalk, so I'm not violating any laws. I'm not trespassing or anything like that. But it's a big, giant building.
See, now this type of stuff, when he used to do it, I used to get a kick out of him when he was messing with people, you know, certain people. I mean, I got a kick out of him. So I'm telling you, this whole DV thing kind of caught me off guard. I didn't expect this one.
See, that's the headquarters. He didn't want to be on camera anyway. When I was trying to explain. There's a group of Scientologists coming up right now. I'm going to ask them. You know where Tom Cruise is? Could be Scientology Secret Service. That's it. That's the building. That's the building. There's another one. I don't know. I'm going to look around. You know, the Scientology building is right next to look, the Scientologists are all getting buses. There's a bus station ahead. All getting off the bus.
Oh, I agree 100%. I agree 100% innocent until proven guilty. I on the live stream earlier, I showed a bunch of stuff about the past. And I stated about the whole Project Veritas history and about that senator or Roy, whatever his name, Roy Moore, I think it was. And I'll show it again. But yeah, 100% innocent until proven guilty. The whole thing's crazy. You know, it's shocking me. I've never heard of him being violent in any way other than females on here. Like Bullhorn Betty has said stuff before, but Bullhorn Betty, I mean, good God, take that with a grain of salt. So yeah, this whole thing's shocking me as well. I'm in shock. I'm not on here throwing shade on anybody. I'm just throwing information out and throwing things out. A lot of people had no clue that he used to be online for over a decade. And it's interesting, you know, it's just interesting getting to know these people. But again, yeah, 100% not throwing any shade on nobody, and I'm not trying to debunk her either. I'm just, it is what it is. Broken nose. JLR left the work phone that had the content that resulted in the argument, but took hers. A broken nose was up immediately. Why am I? Yeah, see, I don't know. I got questions too. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. She has history of lying, innocent until proven guilty. JLR left the work phone that had. I'm not sure what you mean by left the work phone that had the content that resulted in an argument. What I heard was the argument. All right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, originally the argument was over something in the phone, apparently, allegedly porn or something like that. She was saying, or something to do with another woman, is what I was hearing and seeing in one report. So I don't know. I'm with you. It's all crazy. I'm interested to see where it goes because I know JLR. What I'm getting at here is JLR is not going to just. He's like an internet expert. He's not going to just roll over and. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm just lost for how this is going to go. I mean, I'm not excited to see drama at the behest of anybody's, suffering. I am interested to see where this goes. This one's different. I didn't expect this.
They're all getting off the bus.
Thanks for your comment. Thanks for tapping in. Anything else? Feel free to comment.
They're all getting off the bus. See, they're all getting off the bus. Hold on, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you guys doing? Is Tom Cruise in that building? You guys know if Tom Cruise is there? Is Tom Cruise in there? Let's see, he's going. One on side.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. You're saying since he's been out there on covering the Guthrie case, I have heard that he's grown exponentially since then. But I will say, she's been with him. He's grown. He's grown a lot. I've been. Have you been following him for a while? If so, you already know everything. You know everything I could possibly say. But I've been watching him for probably, I don't know, about 10 years now. So I'm pretty familiar with, his growth and his channel's growth and all that. But I see exactly what you're saying. And hey, you know what? Well, good pot. Now, what's making you say what are you basing your assumptions or your conclusion on? Just from you watching his content over the past months or weeks, or what are you basing your analysis on, if you don't mind me asking?
Look, he's taking a photo of me. He's taking a photo of me. He's taking a photo of me. Look, see that guy? He's taking a photo of me.
This stuff cracks me up when he does this type of stuff.
He's photographing me. I'm JLR, Jonathan Lee Richards. Google me. I'm Jonathan Lee Richards. Google me. See, he's taking a photo. Look, Scientology. I told you they don't play around here. This is like surveillance. It's like surveillance. Look, surveillance right there. Look, he was taking a photo of me. He said, you saw it. Reverse the camera. He was taking a photo of me. Look, I told you he's going to hunt me down to Scientology. They don't like it when you're around taking pictures. They take photos of people. That's what they was doing. You seen it. Now I'm at the bus station. I don't know. That was kind of creepy. Him right there. That guy right there. That guy right there. So this guy maybe called security or something. But I wasn't trespassing. I wasn't violating no laws. I'm walking on the sidewalk.
Well, that's how she called 911. She said she took her phone but left his work phone. This is her. Yeah. Have you seen the stuff on Twitter? Him and Nerdy Addict or Nerdy Addict? What Nerdy Addict was posting? Allegedly, there's a copy of the 911 call on there. If you haven't heard it, I'll play it. And that's allegedly. I don't know that it's the real one, but it's on X. It doesn't really say much. It's just officers making a few comments, but it didn't say much about that. But yeah, have you seen the when asked how she called 911, she said she took her phone but left his work phone. That is in her. Was that in her written statement or that typed out one from Washington County? And aren't there cases now in both Washington and what was it, Arkansas? I heard. So there's two ordeals going on. Yeah, I heard that. Well, I don't know that she helped him create the channel because I've been watching him for like 10 years and she definitely wasn't around in the beginning. Unless it was behind the scenes, could have been. And he is good at getting lots of background information on people and things and stories. And I know she comes from that background as well, so it would make a good team. She helped him create his channel and did a lot of behind the scenes. Oh yeah, I agree with that wholly though. Also, just because I said she wasn't there doesn't mean I'm saying she's not. It's all. Yeah, you guys go ahead and talk it out in the chat. But I'm just showing. I'm not here. I'm just showing what I know of the putting stuff out here and watching some content. I'm not judging either way. I just think it's one of these cases that's going to be out here. How old is his channel? Well, he's the JLR Investigates. I think he started that about 5 years ago, maybe something like that. But he's had other channels. He's been on the internet forever. He got another channel called JLR. I think it's just JLR, and that's got about 17,000 subs. And he had that back around the Summer Wells case. And then after that, I've known about him. Okay, I didn't know him back that far. I know about some of his pages that go back that far. I wasn't actively watching him at that point or anything like that. You learned about him in Summer Wells case. Okay. Yeah, I knew about him well. I knew about him there. And then right before that, when he popped up, was the Gabby Petito. That's when he really hit the true crime scene. He had switched kind of from his trolling stuff to the true crime. And he kind of seemed like he was that's when everybody everybody that knew him from before, knew his content before, they kind of said, oh, he's a changed man, because he came out totally different. He came out a lot more respectful and just acting a lot more, he wasn't trolling in any way at that point. You wouldn't only joined his Facebook group. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, his content has been good. I chose this name for the parents. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm buddies with yeah, I've been around since then. I was watching Summers Wells. A leopard doesn't change. True. So, all right. Well, then, in that case, then, that could be true as well. I'm not arguing either side. Oh yeah, the Wells. Yeah, the Wells had a rough. That whole thing is wild. That was another wild one. All these cases, since all these YouTube, really in the past 10 years, I'd say, a lot of these cases that these YouTubers have latched onto have been some wild cases without the YouTube stuff involved. But I think some of the YouTubers have done. I think some of the work they've done has been good work, and of course, there's been some of the bad stuff as well. But the Wells had. Yes, they have. I agree with that. No matter what you think, no matter what you think, they had a rough time. Exactly, 100%. His big channel was removed when this came out. His big channel was removed when this came out. No, he did a live yesterday. It's got 300,000 views. No, nothing's happened to it that I know of. I'll double check real quick. No, JLR Investigates is the big channel. No, it's still there. 554,000 subs. It's right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe. Oh, no, his videos are all still up. Yeah, no, it's still there. It's still there. Okay, maybe something happened. Yeah, he's got over 500,000 now. 555,000. His video yesterday, his live stream from yesterday, at one point it had over, pretty much the whole time it had over 10,000 live viewers. And people were spamming the chat, and he would just roll through it like nothing. It didn't faze him a bit. That's why I'm interested. For those of you that have been around this long, what I'm sure you can understand what has spiked my interest. I'm interested to see the interaction and the exchange this goes. I don't think he'll just stop and fall off the internet. I just don't think that's. I don't want to say anything to be misconstrued. Like he's a fighter. I don't mean like he's gonna. I just think it's crazy. I read that he's made. Yeah, do you see Plunder put that out? Made over 200,000 just covering the. Oh, he's made about 60 some thousand just in January and February on super chats, according to Social Blade and one other site. So that's just in 2 months with no ad revenue or anything, just super chats. About 64,000 is what I saw allegedly. I'll pull that up. I'll pull all that up. Let me finish playing this, and then we'll go on to something else if you guys like. If there's something in particular anyone would like to see or want me to pull up, let me know. I'll pull it up. Yeah, he's not addressed it at all that I've seen, and I don't think that he will. See, this is what interests me is the psychology of it all. How people go about handling this type of stuff. I don't. A caller did hear. Yeah, a live caller did call in and say something. He's a creep. I never got near him. Antisocial personality disorder is basically another term for psychopath. Yeah, you're right. I saw the BOP. Okay, did you see that when I posted, or did you saw it somewhere also? I think Benny's got it on his channel. Yeah, okay. Benny. I know Benny's probably all over this. Okay, yeah, you've been around. You know all the people I know, or that I've run across on here. It sounds like you've probably been. He has zero feelings. Yeah, I'm with all this. Yeah, I don't know him personally, so I'm just going off speculation and what I see, watching on here. So, I agree, 100%, 100%, 100%. But I just can't say 100% that he did. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to say one way or the other. But I agree with that. There's no excuse for that. And I have a 17-year-old daughter. That's another reason why I'm taking a big interest in all these YouTubers are coming out and it's coming out that they're all beating their spouses allegedly. You got this alleged case. You got all the stuff about Dolly people put out. You got that guy Wes Watson, the influencer from the prison genre. He just allegedly beat the tar out of his girlfriend. There was another one, the Viking mindset. That's not necessarily beating his woman, but there's other sorts of abuse going on. It's getting deep. Yeah. Allegedly, is he apparently? But what? What? Oh my gosh! When he was in prison, he had to yeah, I've heard he did that a little bit. Viking lost his temper. There's a lot more to Viking and his temper. I'm not, and that's all allegedly too. But I've known him since he first came on the scene. I know people that were in prison with him. I know a whole bunch of stuff about him, and I know a lot about the case that's going on right now. And there's a lot of discrepancies to that too. We can pull that up as well if you'd like to go over it at some point. And I'm not saying he's guilty or anything. I don't know anything for sure. I'm just a person on here doing the same thing as everybody else. He's told his story. He's told his version of the story. Then there's the paperwork version of it. It's totally different. Just like the Magnolia and his thing. And I can show you all this. I've got it all. And I've got all types. Did you know him before he was Viking Mindset? Do you know his old monikers on here as well? See, he's another one that goes back about 7 years. If you haven't been watching him from the very beginning, you're missing about 2 chapters of the story. He's come and gone. He's come and gone and created a new persona a couple times already. And I can show all that. And I'm not saying anything bad about him. I don't know anything to be factual, but I know it doesn't look good. I know it doesn't look good. And I've seen a lot of stuff behind the scenes on his newest case, and I've seen all the stuff from his old cases, like the stories of beating up the drug dealers. Well, I don't know that ever. I don't know. I've heard that. Oh, did you ever see the crazy? Was that her underwear? Who are we talking? Are we back? Are we on JLR? Who are we talking about? Hold on. I'm getting confused. I'm getting mixed up in my comments now. All right. Odom May is the one about Vikings. So Three Little Birdies. Never seen the one about his. No, I haven't seen anybody in their ex in their underwear. I heard he sued his mother. He never. Hey, allegedly, I don't think so. And I can show you the video of the robbery that he said he was beating up a drug dealer. And him and his girlfriend broke into this apartment. And then they got caught wearing stolen clothes 2 days later. And I got the police report for that. Yeah. Everything I would say, everything I say is something that I've seen with my own eyes. I wouldn't just say something just to say it. Okay, I didn't know about that. No, I've seen a lot of the crazy videos. I haven't seen the one about the I haven't seen that one. I'll have to dig around and try to find that, unless you know, unless you can lead me somewhere. But I'll keep playing some of this stuff. There's a lot of people in here. Welcome everybody. Thanks for coming by. Everybody sub up. I'm gonna keep looking through some of this stuff, and I'll do some of the digging and put stuff together so we can all look at it. Or you guys send me stuff, and I'll be glad to look at it with you guys or whatever. I'm not on here making any accusations or saying I know anything. But yes, I played that one just a few minutes ago. Wild stuff, man. See, I'm just intrigued by all this. The psychology behind it, just all of it's intriguing to me. You know, it's not funny at all. So if I didn't mean to say act like it's funny, because it's a horrible situation. Whether he really put his hands on her, it's horrible, or whether this is either way, this is horrible because it's either some lies going on that's very damaging to one's livelihood and life and business and everything, or you know, that young lady went through hell. He studied, yeah, exactly. And see, that's what I liked about him, because he's always able to get he knows how to pull up information. So I know when he's pulling it up, I just know he knows how to pull it up. So that makes everything good. Yeah. He used to troll the government. Yeah. He's a troll government. Okay. Fake news advocate. Something is very off with him. I believe I know who he is. Brian from GT. Well, look, man, I'm not sure what about that last part. I don't. Maybe I'm just old and don't know video games or something. I don't know. I know GTA's Grand Theft Auto, so you'd have to explain that part. But yeah, there's something off about him, and he does. He's actually said himself that he like about 9 years ago when he did the Sandy Hook stuff. He said he answered. He was talking to a Huffington Post reporter or maybe a New York Post, some reporter, and he said yeah, we all know the facts with exactly 100%. That's when the facts exactly. That's when the facts will come. 100%. It's all speculation, at least for me. It's total speculation and just conversation until the actual facts. So I'm 100% in agreement with you there. So if I've said anything that sounded like I was one way or the other, that's not the case, and I didn't mean to. So if I give that impression, my fault. But I'm gonna go ahead and we'll play some of this. There's 74 of you guys in here. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Please hit the sub button and chat it up. Tell me drop in the comments where everybody's from, where everybody's watching this morning. And let's keep going and just to see what's going on here, just to get to know these people.
But that's the Scientology building.
Just interesting.
He's over there now, right there. That guy, right there.
Thank you.
He's over there now. See that guy over there? I don't know if you could see him, but he's taking a photo of him.
Okay.
He's taking a photo. That guy right there. That guy right there. That's the Scientology building.
Yeah.
He's still got his
New Zealand. Oh, awesome.
He's still got
Texas.
his
Thank you.
That was
Innocent until New Zealand. That's awesome. You guys keep coming around because I'm going to start posting.
Go back and watch my video. He was definitely took his camera out. As soon as I came around with my camera, he went with his camera. These people here are creepy in that building. I don't know what goes
Johannesburg, South Africa.
It's across the street from a bus station. Look, that's the bus station.
Very bleak for a lot of reasons, I guess, huh?
So, I don't know. Now I'm being followed. Now these signs.
I hope you're safe and everything's good down there. I know it's a rough go from what I know about South Africa right now.
Oh, here's more of them. Here's more Scientologists.
Again, thank you everybody for stopping by. This is awesome. More people drop where you guys are watching from.
This guy.
I'd love to know.
This guy was filming.
There's about 2 minutes
left.
I'm
on the corner of Pierce and Guard. I'm on the corner of Pierce and Guard right here. And this is Clearwater, Florida. I'm on the thing. They don't want to be on camera. Scientologists. That guy right there. See that guy right there? That guy right there is photographing me right now. That guy right there. He's photographing me. He's photographing me. You can see him right there. Him. This is the Scientology building. And he's photographing. That was weird. Definitely weird. All right, so I'm out. Now you know what the Scientology building looks like. There it is. It's a gigantic building in the middle of Clearwater. They basically run the city. Now, I won't get arrested because I'm on a public sidewalk. I'm not committing a crime. I'm just
Okay.
walking around with my camera. So there it is. That's
good.
the Scientology. There's more.
I'd rather you be dealing with bleak weather than bleak times. But anyway, either way, I do hear South Africa is going through a lot of rough time. Changing times, I should say, I guess. Doesn't necessarily mean they're bleak, I guess. All right, let's go to the next one here and see what he's doing in this next one. That was the Scientology. They're all interesting to me. I'm just kind of recapping these people, who these people are, and seeing what we know and seeing what's out there, because there's so much out here about these guys. All right, that was the last one on this person's channel. Let's see what we got on the next one. See, there's just random channels with content from him out there. It's interesting as hell to me. So many people. Who in the hell is Bobby Pickles? That's from 4 years ago. We'll look at that at some point. Let's go. Let's see. All right, here's one of his other ones. 17. Let's see if this one. Yeah, this one goes. All right. Yeah, this one goes back to Summer Wells. This is the one I was telling somebody about that goes back to the Summer Wells. Oh yeah, the Glare. Oh, he and the Glare have gone back, and they had a. Oh yeah, White Boy. Me and White Boy. That's my man right there. White Boy Lockdown Radio. That's my homeboy right there. Me and him are real tight. That's my buddy. Yeah. White Boy is my man. Benny Keys. He's another one that he's another controversial one that I've watched over the years and seen him come and go. Now JLR. I have to say this one's shocking me, the beaten part. So I hope that yeah, thank you, Innocent. I hope it's not true, but at the same time, then then that's a horrible thing that she's doing. So either way, this is a bad situation. There's no winner in this one, guys. There's no winner in this one. That's the sad part. There's absolutely no winner in this one. All right, you guys want to look at some of the let's go to X real quick. That's got some more, some more of the juicier stuff, kind of. Let's see. That's where it's got the stuff about some different things about Magnolia and stuff. All right, here we go. Haters, the price of fame, smear campaign. Y'all can't get subscribers like JLR. What are you saying y'all for? I'm not hating on the man. So why don't you make sure you know what you're talking about before you come in here talking? Sounds like you're hating, because I've never said anything negative about the man. So get your facts straight, funky feline. I'm just looking at content and having a discussion here. Don't get your panties in a bunch. At least figure out what's going on first, Come on now. So who's hating on who here? Never issue. Yeah, exactly. Portugal, okay. Yeah, I watch a couple content creators from South Africa actually. Some of the traveling ones. I forget Kurt Kaz, I think. I think he's from South Africa, if I'm not mistaken. There's been a couple that I watch. I think they're more of the traveling YouTubers that I watch that are from. There's a couple from South Africa. You don't hate him? Yeah, I don't hate anybody. I'm too old to be hating people. When he arrives at the prison and his cellmate says, "Come on." Bullhorn Betty did a crazy video a while back claiming that she would. Yes, I know. Was saying crazy things about him. Said she wouldn't be surprised if he had. Yeah, I've seen that. Agreed, 100%. Molly Golightly did do a live, and I was going to talk about that because part of hers had an interesting twist. If you're talking about the one she did yesterday, I have an interesting take on part of hers. I was going to play that here in a little bit too, and it's when I don't know, it was like a 6-hour live, so I'd have to find which part of it that I'm speaking of, but it was when she was speaking about what this is going to do to him in his channel and what she thinks, how she thinks this is going to go. So that's interesting to me. Well, they were all in the same crew. They sure were. They were all together. They sure were. And might have that. I've got some. Yeah, that was a wild time too on YouTube back then. All right, let's watch some stuff here. All right, here we go. Hold on. I got something here. I appreciate everybody for being here. I'm gonna switch over to X real quick. See what they got over here. And again, everybody, I'm not saying anything one way or the other. I don't know what did or did not happen. So anybody's just coming in, this is not any type of smear campaign on anyone. I'm going to play what I've seen about him. I'm going to play what I've seen about her, because to me, it's all compelling. To me, it's all, sorry about that. To me, it's all compelling stuff. So I feel like we should look and talk about all of it, and everybody's right. No one has the facts. I understand he's got a lot of supporters. So I 100%, he's the news. Yeah. Well, he is today, but yeah, I'm not against anybody. I'm here for the truth. I think it should be talked about, being that he's a public figure like this, I just think that, that right there warrants it being a topic. I think that because of that, we should talk about it. And that's it. I'm just talking about it. I'm not pointing fingers or anything. Who am I to do that? I'm nobody to do that. I'm just a guy on the internet that's interested in this stuff. I've been watching them all for years. So Magnolia, I've been watching her for years, but I remember when she came on board with him, at least in the forefront. Now, I'm sure that they didn't meet, and then all of a sudden she's right here on the page. So I'm sure there was some behind the scenes before that going on that I have no clue about. I know what's happening, y'all. Here you go again. Look at your video title. He can't respond. He can respond. Why can't he respond? Don't speak for him. How about you let him respond and you don't speak for him? He knows what he can and can't say. He knows what he can and can't say. And my title is exactly what I meant. What's wrong with that? I didn't say he's guilty of nothing. See, you're the part. Your type of comments are what makes it hard for people to understand, because you're so hell bent on one. It sounds like you have no. But you can't be persuaded. I can be persuaded either way with facts. It sounds like you've already made a decision, not me. So you're acting like a funky fat feline, kind of with your feelings. YouTube really paid him $30,000 a week in Tucson. I heard you. Actually, one thing. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. I saw on one thing that he's made over 60,000 in the past in the first 2 months of 26 just off super chats. I can show you guys all that if you want. If you guys want to see that, I'll show you where I saw that. Let's do that. Let's look at this stuff on Twitter. That's where it is. Let's see what is this. Who's this? Jeff Bezos, no peso. Trigger warning: this will be demonetized. JLR Jonathan Lee Richards investigates has been confronted while he was LARPing playing adult on the street. We're going to take a look at this gamer's past and present. If you support this man, you are being trolled. I don't know. See, that's not me saying that. That's somebody else. So don't say I'm saying it. Hold on. Well, he's definitely not one of the most highest paid YouTubers. There's YouTubers that are making damn near $1 million a week. Advent Gold, all those guys. But he's up. I'm not saying he's making a ton of money. He's making a ton of money. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what the allegations are saying. This whole thing's wild. Everything about this is wild. I'm not hating on anybody for making money either. Hey, I'm an American and make money. I'm not one of the. I don't know. I don't have any hard opinions on any of this as of yet. That's why I'm looking at it all. But I appreciate all you guys throwing in your comments. 143 of you in here. Hit the like button if you guys want. Subscribe. Drop in the chat where you guys are all watching from, and anything. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be, and my intentions are to be. I just think it should be talked about, personally. And I mean, even if it shouldn't, well, I want to talk about it, so I'm gonna. I think it should be talked about because he is out there. He is doing he's doing a lot of people consider really good work. Some people might not be aware of all this, so I'm just looking at all of it, and I appreciate you guys being here doing it with me. Yeah, I heard he's back home now. I saw one of his posts. So let's keep it going. I'm just gonna keep throwing some content up, and we can look at it. And if you guys know of anything you want to see, let me know, and I'll post it up. All right, here's some crazy stuff. Let's go look at this.
I just got kicked out. Guy told me to turn the camera off. Well, I just got kicked out. Guy told me to turn the camera off. And we just got kicked out. He didn't let us go. I don't know what's going on there. How do you feel about that? I had to throw the dolls down. Oh, I'm sorry. I ruined your face. I'm sorry I ruined your face.
That's weird.
Anyway, this guy here told me to
Can't tell
turn
me
the
that's not
camera
weird.
down and turn the camera off.
All right, let's see. You can't tell me that's not a little strange. I mean, come on. What's this?
Living with me. And she left. And this morning, I went into my dresser.
Oh, this is the one.
Clean it out.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
And you will not believe what I found.
This is the one somebody was just saying about the panties. Somebody was just bringing this up earlier. All right, so here's one about his. Oh, this is crazy. All right, this somebody brought up earlier something about his old girlfriend. Sorry, finance is important. Isn't that the goal? I agree. I mean, I don't have no problem with anybody making money on here. If you're doing content, I mean, that'd be like me saying I wouldn't want somebody. I mean, if I had money, I don't see the problem with anybody making money on here at all. 100%. I think you're talking to somebody else, not me. I hope, but I have no problem with anybody making money on YouTube. Hey, Bob. Is there a Bob? There's a Bob in here. Hey, Bob, wherever you are, whoever Bob is. 159 of you guys, and thank you guys all for being in here. Drop in the chat where you guys are from. Come on now, don't be shy or comment. And again, I'm just showing content. I'm not throwing any accusations on anybody here, or bashing anybody, or saying anybody's lying, or anything like that. I'm in no place to do that, so I wouldn't. So I hope nobody's getting that impression. That's not what I'm doing at all. All right, let's see what this is.
The men that have this guy in their neighborhood need to go show the police officer this.
Jonathan Lee Riches. And recently, I had a female that was staying and living with me. And she left. And this morning, I went into my dresser to clean it out. And you will not believe what I found. Here, let me put some gloves on here. I got some gloves. You will not believe what I found inside my dresser. But if you look closely, these are a pair of panties. Look.
He can't.
Well, thank you for stopping by, and welcome from Alabama. I'm in Virginia here. Hopefully you subbed, and we'll keep checking me out. Like I said, all I'm doing right here is just watching content. That these people are in the news right now. It's the big thing. It's a big trending topic in this cycle. I've been watching JLR for about 10 years. Not as much lately, but I saw when he transferred. I saw when he was some of his crazy antics. You could say, I guess, crazy antics in the past. And then I saw his transition into the true crime pretty early on, I believe. Someone mentioned earlier that he was around in the Chris Watts days. I wasn't around that early. I caught him around the Gabby Petito case and was pretty aware of what he was doing. Grabbed the bullhorn, Bob. I was pretty aware of what was going on from then on, and then in the past year or so I haven't watched him that much, but I do watch him for certain topics and certain incidents because I know he's so good at getting the up-to-date stuff and paperwork and all that. He pulls the official stuff, so that's what I liked him for. Oh, a sunny day in the UK, that's unusual for you guys, isn't it? I'm glad it's sunny for you guys over there. And man, UK is going through some stuff too. I want to talk about geopolitics at some point too. That's the whole world's going crazy. But anyways, all right, we're gonna watch this real quick, and then we will. I have seen him do that. I've seen him do that. So I have no doubts that he could. This we're just gonna see what happens. That's all I'm thinking. I'm lost because this caught me off guard. So that's all I am. I'm just lost. I'm watching content, trying to wrap my head around everything and seeing what all we got out there, seeing what people say. So let's watch this. Let's continue watching this. See what happens here, and then we're just gonna keep going and see where all this takes us. I guess I don't even know. It's wild stuff, if you ask me.
Stand women. He can't stand women.
What is that?
He can't stand women. He has an issue with women.
Looks like shit stains or something on these panties. Absolutely disgusting. Whoever wore these panties did not clean themselves up or must be very, very dirty.
Why is it that they just got sick? I know it's fake, JLR. I know you're just trying to embarrass a woman because of the issues in your mind that you have with the female form and women in general. It's why you imagine yourselves making love with these serial killers and all this stuff. I get it. Trust me, I get it. And I know this is all fake, and I know this is most likely your underwear and you just can't face that fact, and that's fine. No one's judging you. But just because somebody may get sick doesn't mean they're dirty. It didn't work, JLR. Your little trick didn't work, but it did show us your underwear, which is very strange.
Absolutely disgusting. And I will leave this and just remember.
This man is a creep. He is accused of stalking Buster Murdaugh's wife. When I said that he was sniffing her car seat, people got mad at me. People got mad at me for saying that.
Yeah, did anyone hear about the Buster Murdaugh stuff? I didn't really. I know he went down there and covered the case for a while, but I had no clue that there was ever any type of incident that went on. And some of the stuff I ran across was saying that apparently he was something to do with Buster's girlfriend or wife at the time, or maybe they still are. I'm not sure, but I had no clue about any of that. Were you guys aware of that stuff? But I don't know. It's just crazy. It's wild. Let's just see what else we got.
Thinking that I was just making it up or being mean or something.
Thanks again for everybody being here.
No.
Please hit the subscribe.
I don't do that shit.
Channel.
I get it. Some people aren't good at investigating, which I don't even claim to do, by the way. People aren't even good at looking stuff up, so they get mad if I tell them the truth on something.
Yeah, we've seen all that.
Is dangerous.
Yeah, he's a wild one.
You're taking him holding up some panties and saying he's dangerous. No, I'm taking him doing that while after showing you him worshiping cereal. That's what I'm showing you. That he's worshiping them. Then he's doing this. That's the point. Context matters.
All right, let's see here. That's done. This I'm telling you, this is all so wild. Wow. Let's see what else they got. Oh yeah, okay.
Jersey Shore, Wildwood, New Jersey. I support Donald Trump 100%. Let's help make America great again. Preserve the beaches. Everyone be safe here at Wildwood, New Jersey. Yes. Supporting Hillary Clinton. Yes. Supporting Hillary Clinton. Hi, I'm the water boy. Jonathan Lee Riches. Make sure you're hydrated. Drink plenty of water. Hi.
No, there was his Muslim days.
Hi, I'm the water boy.
Jewish phase too.
Jonathan Lee Riches. Make sure you're hydrated.
Wild stuff. This is just wild stuff. At what point do people stop calling it reinvention and just call it what it is? New persona every time the last one gets exposed. Jonathan Lee Riches has no credibility left. Emotional manipulation doesn't change that. Oh gosh. What? Oh, that's not. That's not. What is that? That's somebody else. All right. Okay. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one was.
I'm in Istanbul, Turkey. Outside, there's shooting going on. I think there's a military coup going on outside. I'm scared and nervous. Get back! Get away from the windows! There's a coup going on outside. I don't know if somebody's trying to take over the country, but we're very scared here, and they're shooting all over the place outside. I just want to inform everybody. I'm making a video right now to let everybody know that Turkey is being.
Hold on. I can't tell what that is. What's is that? What is that? My damn eyes are bad. Oh shit! Come on, can't see it. Damn. Well, I can't tell what that was, but hopefully it's a hello and nothing bad. And yeah, exactly. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I thought he seemed sleazy since I first saw him. And to find out his history just confirmed it. I won't support someone. And see that's the only reason I'm putting this stuff out is because I don't think I still think there's a lot of people that don't know everything that a lot of us are talking about in here. You know, I'm sure they do now, or they will within the next couple of days with all the stuff that's out. But you know, it's crazy. Yeah, I saw wild stuff, man. He's done a lot of wild stuff. That's he's done wild stuff. But what makes this compelling is that a few of the stories that I've heard about her that are from official channels. You know, not to try to bash an alleged victim or nothing like that. Again, I'm just throwing conversation out here and things that are out here in the in the sphere. What's all the thought that what's with the whatever. All right, it really upsetting because he is good. He is. See, that's what got me. I know this is gonna shock a lot of people. Who's got sugar in the tank? In my opinion, he won't be going back. I don't know, man. See, I don't put nothing past him. See, I've been watching him long enough to know that. See, that's the one thing too. The internet is forever, and obviously he doesn't care. He is like the ultimate troll. Because if you look at some of the stuff he's done, he posted a posting. Candace Bly Wells was the one who was the shooter at the Nashville. Oh my gosh, really? I heard she tells some lie. Yeah, see, she's done some wild stuff too, and that's on record. I can show you guys that. She did some stuff with the Washington Post. She tried to say that, yeah, she works for Project Veritas, which is that group with James O'Keefe, the OMG Media Group, and all that. His court date's April 21st. 100%, 100%, 100%. Do a deep dive. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I've been around for like 10 years. I'm aware of his presence and before that, so I'm not disagreeing with you. Not disagreeing with you. Roy Moore, that's it. Roy Moore. In line that she as yes. Okay. You've seen it. Yeah. That's see now she exactly her story and some of the things she's put out is kind of wonkers as well. That's what's so crazy about this. It can make it, it makes it not so cut and dry and easy to believe, if you will. Detroit. That's what's up, Detroit. All right, she has no right to. So he has no right to earn an income as a YouTuber. Oh, I'm not saying that. I don't know if somebody else in the chat said that, but I'm not saying that whatsoever. I used the JLR before. Oh yeah. Okay. She just used to. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, true. Well, look, I'm gonna keep playing some stuff. There's 248 of y'all Gold Coast, Australia. Oh, I bet that's beautiful. I'd love to check out Australia one day. I'm on the east coast of Virginia. Not quite Australia, but hey, I guess we're both on the coast. Again, 250 in the chat. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tapping in. All we're doing here really is just looking at content that's on the internet of these people already. I'm not saying one thing. I'm not making any judgments here because I am in no place to. All we're doing is looking at stuff and just all of us pretty much saying, "Wow, yeah." Smash the like button, please, and engage, tap in for future content, because I want to keep dropping stuff like this. I think these conversations are important, not to blame, but just for us people that are just like, wow, just to sit and watch and be like, damn, take it all in. That's really what I'm doing, just taking it all in. And I'm learning a lot from all the people that I have interacted with on the internet, showing me different stuff to watch. It's wild stuff. And I have a daughter, a 17-year-old daughter, so I do think it's an important issue. One, you can't be beating on women, naturally. And two, you can't be lying. You definitely can't lie about that stuff. That's, I'm not going to say just as bad, put a weight on anything. They're all bad. You can't, there's no win in this. Either way we're looking at this right now, no matter how it comes out, there's no win. How could there be a win in this? Either she's lying or he, either way, one of them is not telling the truth. And what they're not telling the truth about is ugly. So there can't be a winner in this. That's the bad part. So we know we're going to be disappointed on one side of the coin either way, unless you just didn't, unless you just already had a, I'm speaking for those of us that didn't have an opinion one way or the other. So people that know the JLR as of right now, the last year or so, I'd say, or a couple years, even maybe, probably have no clue what some of us are even talking about, or the opinion that we're even, or understand why we would even have the opinion that some of us would now, because he has been a total different person, at least what I've seen online for the past couple years. And he's been, that's what's so disappointing, I guess, if this were to turn out to be true, is that to anybody that did know him back in the day, wow, anybody that did know him back in the day would think that he's changed, he's changed for the better. But then to hear this, it's kind of just like, wow. What, sugar in the tank? Are you saying I got sugar in the tank? I don't, but are you talking about him? He's got something in the tank either way. But all right, let's go and let's see what else we got here. Let's get into some more here. See what we got. I gotta remember where I was at now. All right.
Taken over by the military, and we don't know what to do. Get inside, hide, get the kids. My kids are scared, everybody's scared, there's gunshots everywhere in downtown Istanbul. Just to inform everybody what's going on. I'm in Istanbul, Turkey. Outside, there's shooting going on. I think there's a military coup going on outside.
It's a wild rabbit hole to go down.
Scared and nervous. Get back, get away from the windows. There's a coup going on outside. I don't know if somebody's trying to take over the country, but we're very scared here, and they're shooting all over the place outside. I just want to inform everybody. I'm making a video right now to let everybody know that Turkey is being taken over by the military.
No, I didn't.
And we don't know what to do.
Not for all that.
Get inside, hide, get the kids. My kids are scared. Everybody's scared. There's gunshots everywhere in downtown Istanbul. Just to inform everybody what's going on.
See, and I guess that might be the way I've been trying to. Maybe that's the way what I've been trying to say. Maybe that's the best way it's been put for what I've actually am feeling, maybe in a sense. Because I mean, I've got a past. Everybody's got a past. I don't have any crazy past. Just making mistakes. So anybody should be given an opportunity to change and prove it. But then to have this is just like, wow. This whole thing is just wow. That's how it got me. It's just a big wow. Because I was happy for him if what he appears to be now is who he had morphed into, I guess, compared to the old him. I was impressed. I guess that's how I could say it. So to hear all this and for there to be a somewhat, compelling argument is disappointing, I guess, to say the least. But then you throw in the things about her, and that's and that makes it like, wow, can we believe what we're here? I mean, innocent until proven guilty, 100%. If no ifs, ands, or buts, if for nothing else, because that's the way the laws of our land. So that's just it. But she's making it hard. There's certain things in her past that could possibly make it hard to believe her, and then there's so much in his past that makes it hard to believe him. So it's just he okay. Yes, I'm not sure about her. Yeah, see her. I've only heard a little bit. And I've only heard about her the past couple of days, other than where she came from as far as Project Veritas, and knowing what they do. She's got to be a little edgy as far as risque, as far as willing to take risks to get the story and get the content. That's what Project Veritas. I mean, they're kind of shock value. They're all their Dateline and stuff. All their interviews are kind of like shock value type stuff. But he's not getting off the hook. Hey, you know what? If this is either way, I think either way in this one, someone's not getting off the hook. Either way, someone. Yeah, this one. There's one of two people on the hook on this one. There's no way off this one for everybody. It just can't happen. Because there's no way somebody could make this up and get away with it. And there's no way somebody could do anything like this and be allowed to get away with it. So this is gonna be this is one for the ages is what is how I feel. This is one for for our time here on YouTube. This one's hitting hard right now. Let's get back to some of these stories and see what's going on. See what we can watch here. All right. There's no mistake. This is what you call them. Nature of the beast. Have you seen the black eyes? Yeah, I saw some. I did see some photos. And it's unforgivable. If it's what it said to be, it's horrible. No, there's no. Yeah, there's cutting. If those pictures are what they are, then yeah, it's cut and dry, as far as how I feel. But being that I don't know, I'm just leaving it open because I'm not there. So we'll see. But the main thing is JLR. Who knows what does that? What she did unless she. No, I agree. If he did this, yeah, nothing matters. 100%. Once we get to that point where we know 100%, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I saw one on here. I think they've got a warrant. I think he's been served. I think I saw somewhere he had been served. Here, let me look real quick. Let me look. I'm gonna show you. I can show you the pictures if you guys really want to see that. But it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's on Nerdy Attic. Yeah, Nerdy. Yeah, it's horrible. That's all I can say. Yeah, I saw it on here. Oh yeah, that's absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. 100%. There's no justifying that. And see that over here in the comments, you can see people were Nerdy put this up because I guess somebody said she was faking and all this stuff, so they put this up. I don't see any reason why she would. Why would she beat herself up and then say JLR did it? That just seems pretty extreme to me, to go to that extreme and then try to concoct this whole story. That's my opinion on that part. I don't see why anybody. How would somebody do all that? Oh, okay. Weeks old there. Oh yeah, because the other reason would have been. Now, see, I don't know when they. I'm not getting into too much because I don't know the legal ramifications. There's probably more to that. I don't know why they put out and when. That's another question. Some people are bringing up. Why now? If the last physical incident was Christmas, why is this just happening? And I kind of have that question as well. But that's what I'm hunting around, and hopefully we'll find out. It's too perfect of a hit in the eye to do it yourself, in my opinion. No wonder she. Yeah. I did notice that she just wasn't around. I did notice that. I watched them enough to have noticed that. Yes, he was served. Okay, court on 21st in Garland County. Okay, I thought I heard somewhere, maybe Gavin Fish or somewhere, that he was served. Okay, it was Christmas Day. Those photos look old, but not the same hair color, etc. Who does that to someone on Christmas? Exactly, Sneaky. 16, how much money people are giving him, buying him stuff. Amazon. Yeah, I mean, if they know about this, yeah. Before, I mean, I can understand people supporting the cause before anything like this. If you have, I mean, yeah, supporting somebody with these types of things, with this stuff going on is questionable. Before that, before any of this, I can understand supporting them, but whatever. People do what they want with their money. I'm not mad at nobody for that. It is questionable after this. That's what I'm interested in, to watch how this unfolds. Like just the whole psychology of it. I'm not saying any, I'm not putting anything on. I'm just watching. That's all I am, as an observer. I form my own opinions, but they're not for the public at this point. But I'm interested in what everybody's got to say and learning collectively. That's what I want to do. Did you see on YouTube? I've heard that he made 60,000 just in January and February, just off super chats. Yeah, I'll show you all that stuff. I heard she needs surgery. I did hear that. That got me. Yes. Correct. Anybody beating up a woman, that's lame behavior. Agreed. All right, let me show you. You want to see the body cam? Yes. Well, I heard Gavin Fish. If you guys are familiar with Gavin Fish, he's a true crime creator. He's very good. Gavin Fish. You can look at my last live. I streamed. I reacted to some of his. He said he's going to try to get all that. He does that too. He's another good creator that goes after all of the official documents and whatever he can get, he will get. So that's somewhere to watch for that. Gavin Fish. But at this point, I'm sure it's going to be tons of people looking for it. I know Plunder is on this case, covering this case, content wise. So she will probably get it. And those creators I'm mentioning, now they give much more in depth, I guess, talking about the cases than I am right now. I'm more just getting on here, trying to get on here with a group of like-minded people and look at this stuff and be like, and just brainstorm it and look at it together. I'm not the judge and jury. I'm just a layman looking at this stuff because so much was coming out in the past 2 days. I was like, holy crap. So I thought it'd be nice to get on here and just, hey, let's look at it together in a sense. And so I could see what people are saying. I learn. I'm always trying to learn. So this is pretty lame. I've known Jonathan for years. He's never had a girlfriend. Somebody's just butthurt over the money he's making. Now, see, I've heard a couple people say that. Plunder, yeah, Plunder's all she gets deep in there. I'm a fan of Plunder. I've been watching her for years. I'm a good fan. I'm a big fan of hers. Now this comment, this is something I've seen a couple people say. That's something. Again, I'm just a layman watching and kind of in shock and trying to just kind of gasping, thinking, oh my God, I can't believe this has happened. Let's talk about it. So I'm just showing the old content that I have seen. And, what do people make of this? What this proves is that people are willing to sweep shit under the rug and forget about it until the next time they screw up. You know what? And that happens all too often as well. You know what? I think everything that's being said in the chat, it all happens way too much. If we all want to be honest, let's just be honest. Everything that's being said, all the extreme circumstances that are being pointed out, they all happen way too much. Every one of them. So I agree with each sentiment that's being put out here for particular, in certain cases. And you know what? That's another part of it too. Some people will just keep watching because they like the content he's put. Like I watch some content creators that I don't personally like, but the content they put out is valuable content. They're good at gathering accurate, good coverage of the content. So I watch them. Just because I don't like them doesn't mean that I don't enjoy, value their content. That's one way that I can put that. I know about the responding officer, and he, oh, really? Okay. That's I can take that as far as I can take someone that I know by the name Wild Wanderer, but that's valuable information. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, that's deep. He likes picketing outside people's houses. How about picketing outside his house? You know what? That's exactly what Nerdy Addict, if you're familiar with him, that's what Nerdy Addict and White Boy Lockdown Radio said. And I said, yeah, but only if you have a bullhorn, because remember they used to do it with the bullhorn. So that might be something that we see, to be quite honest. I got headbutted in England. It's still 20 years later. My nose messed up. Yeah, my nose is bent. I think every boy has had a broken nose. If you grew up back, I was born in 77, so the 90s was my running around days. I think every boy in the 90s had a broken nose at least once. Now you're making money because you're jealous of Jonathan. Who's making money? Who's making money? Who's making money? I'm making money? Where am I making money? So are you just speaking? Are you the one? Oh, you're the one that's not. He's not. Okay. Well, who's making money, and who said anything bad about anybody? So see, you're inserting foot in mouth, sir, not me, because I'm not making a penny, and I haven't said that he's guilty of a damn thing. You've obviously missed a whole lot and should go back and look. But I'm not going to entertain it anymore because the majority of the people that are here know the facts, and that you're dead wrong as far as that goes. So, being that you're here's the thing, Mr. Fraser, you coming out and saying something so fraudulent as that makes it a little harder to then go and take things like this at face value, right? See the thing here. See why you shouldn't say things so quick. How can we believe that when you've gone right here and just said something that's a complete lie? See what I mean? Insert foot mouth. But it's cool. Hey, I appreciate the interaction. Yeah, I've seen all that. I just put her pictures right there. Oh, hold on. Don't say it. I don't know if you're talking about me, but I'm not standing up for anybody. But I'm not gonna take these comments personal because you guys are probably talking amongst yourselves. And I think everybody's been here long enough knows that I'm here totally non-biased on any side. He's 100% innocent until proven guilty in my book, and in everybody's book. This is America, so he's 100% innocent until proven guilty. This for me is just to kind of talk about, brainstorm, knock some thoughts around and knock some knowledge around, things like that. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that they're dropping. And also I want to say anybody that has experienced anything, JLR Magnolia aside, anybody, if you have, there's 348 people in the chat, so more than likely, I mean, I would say it's 100% chance that there's victims in the chat right now. So I would just like to say on behalf of me, my condolences, or not condolences, but my thoughts and prayers, and for anybody that goes through anything like that, and please find a way to get out. I've got a 17-year-old daughter, and I'm doing everything I can to raise her to not accept any. If you see the signs, believe the signs. Make the mistake in favor of yourself. Don't give someone else the benefit of the doubt. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt that your gut is right if you have a gut feeling, please. And reach out. Hell, you can email me. My email is in on my channel. If you need somebody to reach out to anonymously to help get you a contact, I'll be glad to. But yeah, please, have respect for yourselves that you deserve, whether someone's showing it to you or not. And I can only imagine how hard it is. So I'm not saying it's easy or anything like that, but I'm just saying there's people out here. Keep checking back on my channel. Next time I'll make sure I have a hotline number and all that perfectly readily scanned on the screen for you in case there's anyone that needs it. And yeah, I just know you got a supporter in me. I feel for anybody that deals with any of that, and I think it's totally wrong. So, Plunder, you know what? You're right. If they will, or Plunder's gonna be on it. Yeah, because I saw she's already on it, so that means she's definitely gonna be on it. So, oh, he has to change yesterday if they wanted him to go back. Now he remarked and said he needs money. Is why he's going back. Okay. Why he's not? He's been served. He's been served. I can't answer the legal question on how that goes, but he's been served and he's got a court date. So I don't know if I don't know that there's been a bond or anything like that, but he's got a court date. It's been posted in the chat when it is. I believe it's in April, so he won't go back to prison. That's I don't know that we'll have to wait and see. I don't know that he's done anything to go back yet. We'll have to wait and see how this all unfolds. But let me go forward and keep looking. Again, I appreciate everybody being here. There's 327 of you. And please hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't. Please subscribe. Like somebody said, I'm making money. No, I only have 400 subs, so I can't make money. But if all 300 of you subscribed, I could be at 700. That way I'd be close to the 1,000 that I need to make some money, but not off of things like this. I would never put it. I'm not trying to make money off stuff like this. I hope no one really got that impression. And if I gave that impression, that's not the impression I meant to give. I am trying to grow my channel. This year is just a discussion, though. I think discussions are healthy, and I think they're good, and I think they're what we should do. Especially when there's so many creators just throwing all this out. Like everything we're looking at right now is stuff other creators are just putting out. So it's no, I'm not making money. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying eventually one day I'd like to have a monetized channel, not on this type of not on content about stuff like that. If you thought that's what I was saying, I didn't mean that at all. I remember a couple of years ago they went to one of those huge yard sales and it was live. The subject of him proposing, whoa, came up and she kept looking at him, encouraging him. Oh wow. Oh cool. Well, welcome, Red. Please like and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Innocent. I would love for all of you to be here. And like I said, this is just right now. I'm not throwing any shade on anybody. I'm just throwing up the content that I've been running across the past couple of days and discussing it. Yeah, I wonder if it could be. I believe there's 2 cases. I heard somebody say Washington and Arkansas, maybe. Is that the other state? I like to think so. All right, let's get back in. Let me play some more stuff. There's 300 of you. You guys don't want to sit here and listen to me talk. What are you usually covering? Really, I haven't. The past few years, I haven't covered too much. What I really want to cover is stuff about Virginia, in a sense. I got a few ideas, so I'm kind of brainstorming. But I definitely want to do different things about Virginia. I've been in Virginia for 48 years. I kind of have bounced around through prison content. Not me in prison content, prison myself, but content with yeah, I think it's Washington, but I've also heard both, so I'm not sure. We'll have to look that up to be sure. Oh yeah, that's you definitely don't want that. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. There's no need to block anybody. I don't even have any mods. There's nothing. We're just talking. What do we need to? We don't have to agree. As a matter of fact, you're in Australia. Oh, cool. There's a couple people from Australia now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look, let's play some more stuff. Okay, yeah. You know what? We might run across it. I'm gonna roll. Sorry, got tongue tied, stuttering there. I'm just gonna scroll through the content that we were looking at, and all I'm doing is playing just different things that have been put out of him, and there's some stuff about her. So I'm just playing it, and we're just talking about it. So I'm gonna continue with that, and if anybody's got anything, you want me to do or whatever, let me know. If everybody would hit the sub and like, that'd be pretty cool. You check me out in the future. I think we'll just keep doing some of these dialogue get-togethers or whatever for now. And he assaulted her in Washington. He didn't get arrested as he left. Correct. I heard that he left the state. That's what it was saying in the thing in one of those reports I saw. All right, I'm gonna stop reading the chat for a minute. I'm just gonna scroll through and play some stuff. So if I miss anything, I'll be back to check the chat here shortly. Until then, you guys keep chopping it up. And yeah, this being from Virginia. Are you a fan of that? No. That's another. See, that's something that's been brought to mind. I'm a friend of White Boy Lockdown Radio. If that tells you anything. So I'm just getting into all this. So I would like to. That's the type of stuff I would like to put up and discuss. You know, and especially with him being from Virginia. I got a problem with any. I feel like I should talk about anybody doing something crazy from Virginia. And I actually live right where, I live in Hampton, right near him, where Cody Bigsby's from. The little boy that went missing, and unfortunately, his dad had been locked up. You know, his dad's been locked up for his disappearance. I don't believe his remains have been found, and there were some issues brought up, concerns with Dolly and that. So that was something I was going to look at also. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm trying. I don't really have much. I don't have an agenda, so it's easy. You know, with no agenda, it's easy to be non-biased and just come up here and chop it up. And I don't ever have an agenda. I'm old now, so my agenda is just to be transparent. I'm all about transparency. I want to be as transparent with this as we can, and just take a look at what's out there, and hell, we'll all learn the facts together, I guess, as they come. Or if some already know, you know, we'll be assured. All right, let's go. Let's play some more. Let's get some stuff going. This is on Twitter. This is Nerdy Addict. They've been going at it. See, for the trolls and JLR groupies who weren't around in 2021, please don't lecture me about a damn thing. I'm deaf to it. JLR and his crusty crew dragged out their smear campaign against me for months, well into 2022. All right, somebody put, okay, he's responding to this. Sounds like you're using your sobriety in a productive manner by trashing someone else's life in an abusive manner. Maybe this is our new addiction. Way to go. Oh, so that was his response to that. Okay. Bullhorn Betty. Oh my gosh. JLR is by far the absolute most demonic creator of any of these platforms. He acts sweet and genuine on camera, and he turns into the devil when the camera is off. Demonic is a hell of a description. Yeah, and she's one of his exes. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I don't think about. Oh yeah, this is what he said in the Huffington Post in 2019. I saw this too. He said, "I don't think about the long-term consequences as far as disinformation or offending anyone." This goes back to when he was talking about the James Holmes stuff, I believe, or the Sandy Hook stuff. So, all right, let's go. Let's play. Let's get some more videos so we can listen. Oh, did you guys see this?
What's going on, JLR?
Hey, I saw you waiting. See, you got the Dolphins.
Miami all the way. You recognize me?
ADV. Kinda. Where do we meet? We meet?
We haven't met. You a clown. You a fucking duck, nigga. Pussy. You're a fucking clown, bro. You a fucking clown.
Anything else?
You're a clown. Why you cut me off, though? Why you cut me off? You a bitch. You a clown.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
What's going on, JLR?
Man. Well, hopefully you
saw
subbed
you
up.
waiting. See, you got the Dolphins.
Miami all the way. You recognize me?
ADV. Kinda. Where do we meet? We meet?
We haven't met. You a clown. You a fucking duck, nigga.
All right, so all right, actually on here, let me find where I saw about oh, here's the, have you guys heard this?
11 with a domestic report. Call 27 also. 29, she has injury to her nose. We're also going to be sending aid. 29, 924.
I'll be in there, yeah.
829, 930. 5-year status.
45.
45, remember from K5, your status.
K5.
K5, 932. K29.
Are you still on the phone with the RP?
No.
Received. And you verify the number in the call is the RP's phone number?
No, it was her boyfriend's. He left it behind, but I did verify what the number was.
Received. We're not getting any answer at the building nor answer on the phone.
received. I will triple check and try and call back. I'm K29.
29.
K29 tried to call back that number again for me. There was no answer. But I verified that is the number that it called from, and that's what was plotting on the 911 map as well.
Received, thank you. We're trying all the different rooms at this point.
939.
Oh, it's just the one that popped up. I already showed it a couple times. The original one.
That's correct.
West 2102 George 4887.
Thanks. Turning out to be.
K29.
Charles Tom Adams 6791.
K29 956. Overcome K29.
Yeah, I did earlier.
Charles Tom
I
Adams 6791 2025 Jeep Compass 7 2026 to Hertz vehicles at a C2.
I'll show it again. I'll go dig it up now. I'll play it next. You're right. I'm trying to be fair, so yeah, I'm not biased here. There's just not as much on her, so that's maybe why it had been a minute. But here, I'll play it now. I'll do it now. That's only fair. Yeah, I've been playing stuff that's been talking about him for a minute now, so let me be. That's only fair. Let me remember where I found that now. All right, let's see. Give me a minute, guys. Yeah, I definitely am only trying to. I'm definitely not trying to show just one side. So yeah, I'll try to be more mindful of how long I got stuck on something. I think you know what I'm saying. All right, let me find it. Let me find it. Give me a second here, folks. All right, let's see. Or do you know off the top of your head exactly where I can find it by any chance? Do you know exactly where that video is? The one that talks about Magnolia? I forget where damn. It talks about her from Project Veritas. It's probably on X. I'll look on X. Hold on. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's exactly. And I had that earlier. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. So I'm gonna try to play it. I'm gonna find it here real quick. Oh, what? Wow, so women should. Whoa. Yeah, you know what? All hell's breaking loose. And you're exactly right. That's what I've been thinking. That's why I started wanting to play this and just start brainstorming about it and looking at this. All right, let me try to find that thing I saw earlier about that tells about it all. I mean, it tells both sides of it. All right, how about we cover the real story? Sorry, who you covered? It's fake investigating from JLR. Yeah. All right, 1 second. All right, let's see. Oh, Jennifer Coffindorfer's on it now too. All right, 1 second. Where did I find this? I thought I saved it, but I'm still learning how to even look through these damn things. But I'll find it. I know it's here. I will find it. 1 second. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's look at this real quick. Hold on. Oh no. All right. 1 second. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So sorry. All right. Lord have mercy. Where was it? That's fine. You can, I have no dog in this fight. I'm just trying to learn what's going on myself. I don't. Oh, what JLR? Oh no, yeah, that's dirty. I don't know why anybody's doing that. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna find that article that had it. Because it's pretty interesting as well. It's pretty interesting as well. All right, hold on. Shit. All right, let's see this. Okay. Where in the world? All right, here we go. All right, cool. I found part of it. Not cool, but I think I got it. I mean, cool, like, isn't it's a good thing? This is all who has to do. You talking about me? You talking to me? You're sitting here watching. Yeah. This is all I have to do right now. What are you talking about? We're just sitting here talking and looking over this content. Well, I mean, what are you what are you doing? Like, why are people so rude? Yeah, I got that too. I played that earlier. All right, here, let's watch this. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. All right, hold on. All right, let's see. All right, I'm not gonna be reading the chat here for a minute, so I'm gonna go do this. If everybody that's new, well, it's pretty much all of you are new, so if everybody would please subscribe, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool. I'm non-biased. I'm just here. This is just a discussion, man. It's just a discussion. I'm not looking up any information that's not already public record. We're just looking at what else out here and seeing how people are coming up with the stuff they're saying or why. And really, I'm just educating myself on the situation, to be quite frank. But I appreciate everybody for being here. It's 7:55 in the morning here in Virginia. So I love you. So thank you guys for coming here and hanging out. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. And everybody else, please hit the like and subscribe. I feel like one of those generic YouTubers, but I'm excited. I've never had this much motion. 322 people. No, this is cool. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully, we can learn something together here. That's my goal, is just to talk, just to brainstorm. So let's see what this article says here. All right. Let's see. 11 p.m. Australia, though. That's a long ways away. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, thank you. Is this guy on? He can't stay still? What do you mean I can't stay still? What are you talking about? I can't stay still. I reached for a cigarette. I guess I'm on nicotine. Oh, thank you. JLR is a Muslim. Yeah, well, that's when he's not a Jew. He's a Jew sometimes too, right? He's done that as well. All right. Anyways, let's go. I could be in the chat all day long. You guys are killing me. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. So we've got woman's effort to infiltrate the Washington Post dated back months. Look at this right here. All right, y'all ready? Yeah, for sure. Just getting started with them, so I'm going to do them as often as possible for right now. Yeah. I don't know. That's what we're talking about here. I mean, this is a wild one. I think it's going to get big. Oh, well, I'm not saying anything's true or not. I have no clue. We're just talking about everything. Everything we're showing is public. All right. So that was a little video they had on there. So what was she trying to? All right. Here's I don't know if it said it on there, but it said they failed it. The failed effort by conservative activists to plant a false story about Senate candidate Roy Moore in the Washington Post was part of a months-long campaign to infiltrate the Post and other media outlets in Washington and New York, according to interviews, text messages, and social media posts that have since been deleted. Starting in July, Jamie Phillips, an operative with the organization Project Veritas, which purports to expose media bias, joined 24 networking groups related to either journalism or left-leaning politics. She signed up to attend 15 related events, often accompanied by a male companion, and appeared at least twice at gatherings for departing Post staffers. Oh, what was that? All right. Let's see. All right. Phillips, 41, presented herself to journalists. Phillips, 41, presented herself to journalists variously as the owner of a startup looking to recruit writers. Oh, shit. Looking to recruit writers. A graduate student studying national security or a contractor new to the area. This summer, she tweeted posts in support of gun control and critical of President Trump's crackdown on illegal immigrants. A departure from the spring when, On accounts that have since been deleted, she used the MAGA hashtag and mocked the Women's March on Washington that followed Trump's inauguration as the Might All March. Her true identity and intentions were revealed only when the Post published a story on Monday, along with photos and video, about how she falsely told Post reporters that Moore had impregnated her when she was a teenager. The Post reported that Phillips appeared to work for Project Veritas, an organization that uses false cover stories and covert video recordings in an attempt to embarrass its targets. Phillips' sustained attempt to insinuate herself into the social circles of reporters makes clear that her deception and the efforts to discredit the Post reporting went much further than the attempt to plant one fabricated article. Phillips' encounters with dozens of journalists, which have not been previously reported, typically occurred at professional networking events or congratulatory send-offs for colleagues at bars and restaurants. She used 3 names and 3 phone numbers to follow up with Post employees, chatting about life in Washington and asking to be introduced to other journalists. In one case, Phillips kept the conversation going for 5 weeks with a Post employee over text message, repeatedly asking whether she and her husband could meet Phillips for dinner. After the employee shared that she was experiencing a family tragedy, Phillips wrote, "Let me know if I can do anything to help, even if just to talk or something small. We'd like to send flowers or a donation. Thoughts and prayers." Phillips did not respond to messages seeking comment Wednesday. Text showed Project Veritas operative seeking to build rapport with Post employee. And here's the pictures of that, where she was talking with one of the Washington Post employees, I guess. So is this new to you guys? Have you guys all seen this? Oh, we're dropping. Yeah, the paperwork. Yeah, it's all over the internet. It's all over the internet. Everybody's seen. There's like the handwritten one. Did you go over the handwritten one? That one's out now too. And I'm not defending nobody. I'm just throwing all this out here because she's got a side that people don't know about either. And she worked for James O'Keefe. If you don't know who James O'Keefe is, go down that rabbit hole. He's still getting the big government people on hidden camera to this day. Project Veritas got taken from him. The board of his own company, the board kicked him off of his own company. That's a weird one too. All this shit's weird, man. All these people. So much shit going on. So this is her trying to get in with one of the Post employees. "Hi, it's Jamie from blank the other night. I just came across your card in my bag. How was Annapolis? We didn't make it out. I just did DC tourist stuff instead. We were thinking of checking out Tyson's tomorrow, but then wondered if you and your husband would be interested in going to dinner one evening this week. If you have a favorite restaurant in the area to recommend, we'd love to try it out with you. Hope you had a great weekend." That was August 28th at 3:47. All right, August 28th at 5. "Hi, Jamie. Great to hear from you. I hope you guys are having a great time in DC. Our weekend was both lovely and tragic." Okay, and then redacted and wants to talk about the family tragedy she said she had. "Let me think on a restaurant that I think is special. There are really so many these days. I'll get back to you." Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible news. Like you said, I'm sure it was a comfort to at least be together during such a hard time. Let me know if I can do anything to help, even if it's just talk or something small. We'd like to send flowers or a donation if your family decides to set up a charity in lieu of flowers. Hope you were able to get some time off work to be with your family. No worries on the restaurant recommendation. We'll find one. I'll be around for a while yet, so I'll check back with you next week or sooner if you're feeling up to it. Thoughts and prayers. Hi, blank. How did everything go last week? Did you get to do anything fun for Labor Day or just rest up? I took Leo down to the waterfront area over by National Stadium. It's beautiful down there. I came across this article. Have you seen this one? We still like to try and get together for dinner this week in your area, or maybe we can try to try one out of the dog friendly spots in the article. Let me know. Hope your family is doing better considering what you've been dealing with. Hi, Jamie. Sorry I wasn't able to call you back, but work and home have been extremely busy. We have friends and family in Florida and are really concerned about many of them. I'll try to call you sometime tomorrow night. I know the storm was so scary. All right, so this might be while her and Jonathan were together, huh? So I wonder if Jonathan was the guy that she was with for dinner. See, this is all. No, this must be old because it's when she was with Project Veritas, allegedly. So I don't know. Can we get the body cam footage before April 21st? Do we have? You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'm sure Plunder is on that already. I'm sure she's probably already sent the request in, and she is like on top of things like that usually. And I know Gavin Fish was talking about it already as well. So it's just a matter of time, but that's definitely coming. You can count on that one. You can definitely count on that. Somebody's going to get it. All right, let's see what else we got. Hold on. All right, let's see. That just looks like more of the same article. It's interesting looking on Reddit sometimes. Oh, that was, she posted this on December 25th. That's what this commenter said. How do I get out of that? I'm not even getting that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Well, how do I get back off of that? Oh, okay. You guys see it? Oh, you're not seeing what I'm seeing. All right, hold on one sec. Oh, thank you. Gotta go. Have a good day. You have a good day too. Appreciate you stopping by and subbing up. We'll definitely be back for some more. This is just too crazy. So I gotta keep looking at it, man. JLR spreads gossip. He doesn't see facts all the time. No, not all the time. Not all the time. He's very strategic with it. I'll give him that. That's why, what I liked about him. He's very strategic with talking with law enforcement, with people, and like one thing they said with the Nancy Guthrie thing is that somebody had stopped by and there was a business card on the door, and he stated that maybe she was involved in a adult abuse and elder abuse case before this happened, and then it turns out that the Department of elder care or whatever they call it out there had then stated that they actually stopped, that they did put the card there, but it was it was after she went missing. So some people were calling that disinformation or misinformation, but technically it's not. That's just speculation. And his response to that, to one reporter from the Post, I believe, was that the lack of information being put out leads to speculation, which is true also. But some people call that gossip, and whatever. That's kind of objective. There depends on which way you want to put it. But let's see what else we can find here and look at here. What else is interesting? Unless there's something, if somebody's got a suggestion, I'd be glad to. Oh, thanks, Mike Omer. Awesome, appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, if there's something anybody would like me to pull up, throw it in there, and I'll do it. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of looking at all this stuff that's already on here, already public, and it's just amazing. It's just so much crazy stuff. All right, here's more. This is from 9 hours ago. I think the alleged assault was very late in December. All right, that's. Well, here we can look at Here we'll look at the. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me keep looking here real quick. Oh, actually, I'm sharing the wrong thing now. All right. Yeah, this is where I'm at, so you guys can see where I'm at. All right, let's see. Oh, played a. Oh yeah, you know what? I did get off that. The video. Wait, which video you talking about? The which video you talk about? NH girl. Which video? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. I did just play one video. What other one are you talking about? I've only seen a few things on her, so I'm not sure. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I don't have a dog in this fight, so no. I'm sorry if I gave that impression. You've missed the whole beginning. The whole beginning I was playing all stuff of JLR. I'm just going through what's out here in the public realm already. I'm not I have no reason to say anything like that. Nothing leads me into that to think that. I mean, I of course I have. You can't help but form a little bit of opinions, but my opinion is that of innocent until proven guilty. I don't know anything for a fact. I wasn't there. I wasn't with any of these people. Of course, I have my opinion, but I mean, I'm in no place to judge. I'm just looking at. I'm just sharing what's out here publicly and looking at it with a bunch of people. That's all my objective is in this. So, sorry if you felt that way because that's not what I intended. What's up, homie? Yeah, where'd the NH girl go? What's that? What's the other video? Or the video of Oh, let me go back. The video of her talking, of her lying to the Washington. I'll have to look. Where is that? Where can I find that? I played one that had a bunch of tweets and stuff like that of her ordeal with the Post, and I read an article. But if there's a video, yeah, tell me where that is if you don't mind. See the chat is going on both sides, but I'm not. I don't have an opinion. I don't know. My opinion is all this stuff is in the public realm, so let's look at it. That's my opinion. And that's my only opinion. So let's keep looking. Screw it. All right. Oh, actually, I'm looking at the chat. See if the New Hampshire girl, if you can tell me exactly where that is, I'll be glad to pull it up. The article. Okay. The article you just showed also has. Okay, bet. I'll go back. I'll go back and look at that. I'm not. See, here's why I'm not pro anybody. I am non-biased. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. And I would hate to say one way or the other and be wrong. That's all. Put it this way. Either way, somebody's gonna be disappointed because somebody's in the wrong in this situation. One of the two of them is screwed up big. Either way. That's the way, So the people that are super fans of either one of them, one of you is gonna be disappointed. That's the only thing we do know is facts right now. One of y'all is gonna be disappointed. Right now, I'm disappointed no matter what too, because it's a shame. Other than that, I can't say it. And it does. That's this whole thing is tricky, and it does. But then you gotta. Yeah, it speaks volumes. A lot of this stuff speaks volumes, man. To be honest with you, that's the thing. All of this speaks volumes because it's all crazy. All right, let me go find this video now. Do you have the video where he's wearing the woman's shower? Yeah, I played that. The one, I think that's going back to the James Holmes stuff, and then he did the thing with the bottle. I played all that stuff, and I had a lot. I did another live for like 2 hours earlier too, and played a whole bunch of stuff. And I've just been playing stuff all night. But I'm gonna go back to this one article and play the one New Hampshire girl was reminding me about real quick. Let me see if I can find that real quick. I might have missed that video. So let me see if I can find it. One second here. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I heard that today. I just heard. Well, I just heard that yesterday as well. But here's another thing, and I don't know him either. T-Rev. I just know him from on here and from a while back. But the thing that he was alleged to have done during the what do you think about the thing he was accused of doing during the Seth Rogers thing? Was it Seth? Was it the Sebastian Rogers thing? One of those cases. There was some shady stuff. That one, there was a whole backstory with him and that. But anyways, let me go back to New Hampshire's girls. Request to play that this video. Let me see if I can find it. All right, it should have been. All right, let me see if it's this one. Hold on. Hold on. All right, yeah, let's get this. Is this it? Is the one you're talking about? New Hampshire girl? Oh shoot! Congratulations. Oh no, can you hear it? I question that as well. That's a good question. Ernie Sell, oh my gosh. The picture of her sitting across the table. Okay, got you. Let me go back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me find that. They're sitting. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Damn, I'm hearing something now. I don't even know what I'm hearing. Oh, okay, the Washington Post. The one I see right now. Here, that one. You won't let me click on it. New Hampshire girl. That's the one you're talking about. Oh, all right, the picture of her sitting across the table of post. Oh, post lady. Okay, post lady. All right, let me find it. The post lady. Top of the. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help here. All right, top of the article. Let's go back to the top. Hmm. Well, this is what's at the top for me. Are you seeing? Yeah, you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, this is what's at the top. All right, let's see. Damn, I want to see what you're talking about now. There's supposed to be something right here. Where you at, New Hampshire? Am I close to it? Top of the article. Yeah, I went to the top. That's not what's there on mine. Hold on, I'll try to type it in and find it. Hold on. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm trying, dude. That's my goal. I'm just trying to throw it all out here and for us to look at. I'm not trying to. It just is what it is. It's some crazy stuff. I'm just trying to look at it all. All right, I'm trying to find New Hampshire girl. I'm having trouble finding this girl. I can't find this damn thing. So it's no. Yeah, exactly. If anybody, all right, easier way. Google. Yeah, there you go, Jimmy. Got you. All right, got you right now. Yeah, thank you guys for. Thank you guys. I don't know what anybody would be getting mad at me for, but I appreciate it. They can be mad all they want. It don't bother me. That's why I don't even have new mods. I mean, this is just. I mean, whoever somebody's got an agenda if they're doing that. All we are is a bunch of people sitting here talking about what's out and trying to look at it and just basically be in awe. Maybe they should be ashamed and figure out what. I mean, we're the disappointed ones. We're the ones that are let down. We're let down either way. White boy said who exposed it, but I don't recall. Was it? All right, let me look this up real quick. There was a girl. I know White Boy got some of his stuff from Nerdy Addict, and then he's got another source that gave him some stuff. I do know that for a fact that he's not. He was binded to not say. All right, let me look this up real quick. Hold on. All right, yeah. Washington Post Jimmy Club. Let me get it. Okay, I got you. I got it. Let's see. This is it, I believe. But yeah, hold on real quick too. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't know. Some people are just mad. I don't know why they would be upset with what we're doing here. We're just talking. We're just looking at stuff and talking about it. I'm not trying to. Maybe they're coming in and seeing us looking at one side more consistently than the other, but we've looked at both sides just as much, or at least as much as we can. So, we're just looking at stuff and talking. We're not. The majority of us aren't throwing any shade. Either way. White boy's the worst. Why is White Boy the worst? I like him. What's wrong with him? All right, let's watch this. I haven't seen this yet, so thank you, New Hampshire girl, for pointing me in the right direction. Let's go. Here we go. Why isn't it making noise? Spreading gossip. Okay. What's going on here? It's not making noise. What the hell? Why isn't there any volume? All right, let me figure out what's going on with the volume here. Of course. Maybe I got too many things open or something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I get this down. Lord, defending what, dude? There's nothing to defend me for. I didn't beat her and I didn't do nothing to him. So There's no need to defend me. But you're going to be looking foolish soon. The more weird shit you say like this. But you're the only one going to be putting a foot in mouth. Oh, defend JLR. All right, cool. Yeah. Got you. My bad. I'll shut up. My fault. My bad, man. Yeah, I need to stop. You know what? I need to stop looking at the chat and then reacting. There's 267 of y'all in here. I probably don't know what the hell y'all are talking about by now. But anyways, all right. I'm trying to get the sound to play on this damn thing. Oh, all right. Here we go. Got it. All right, New Hampshire girl. Thank you so much. You got me straight. Now I got to get the right one. Here we go. Thank you, New Hampshire girl. This should be it. Shit, the wrong one again. Hold on. Damn it. I'm a retard. Wait a minute. Now it won't. Why does it keep doing this? Hold on. Let me close some of these. Maybe I got too many things open. All right. It played a second ago. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. I want to hear this now. I haven't heard this one yet. I go through the damn ad. Something's going on with the volume. I cannot get the volume to play for that one link for some reason. But now I'm stuck. I can't help but keep trying. What the hell? I don't know why it won't play volume. What is up with this? Hold on. For some reason, it keeps kicking the volume off on this one tab. But I'm gonna get it. Talk about. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is it supposed to be like that? Oh shit! I'm still having trouble getting it to play, but it'll play sound sometimes and then not sometimes. I don't know what the hell.
There's anything you want to say about.
Here we go, maybe. All right, I'm sorry that took so damn long. Maybe the sound doesn't come in right away. But here you go. Here you go. Read this. Sound kicks in a minute. Bye, Zero. Have a good trip at the gym, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Tap back in.
This is a
Here we go.
GoFundMe
Here we go.
page, which has your name on it, Jamie Phillips.
Yeah.
And it has also, let's see, where was that? It lists somewhere a donation from the person that you said was your child, Taylor. And it says that that you're moving to New York, and that you've accepted a job to work in the conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM. I'll be using my skills as a researcher.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll probably be back later on if I'm not.
Our movement.
Thanks for stopping by.
So I just wanted to ask you if you could explain this, and I also wanted to let you know, Jamie, that this is being recorded and video recorded.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking to take a job last summer in New York, but it fell through. So I ended up not taking the job.
Okay. So, but you were interested in doing this job. Can you talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, it was going to be with the Daily Caller.
The Daily Caller.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it didn't. It ended up falling through, so I wasn't able to do it. Because my fiance was relocating to New York, so I was looking for a job to go with him. And it didn't work out, so I ended up just staying doing what I was doing at the time.
And what was your interest in working for the Daily Caller?
I like their stories, and I thought that I would be good at doing research and stuff like that. Because just based on my background with the mortgage business, like that's pretty much all I do all day is like research things. You know, so
yeah.
But it didn't plan out for me. So.
Yeah. So okay, so you tried to get the job, but you didn't get the job. You're saying?
No, I went through the interview process and I thought that it was going to go well. Like I had a good feeling about it, but then like at the last minute, I didn't get the job. So.
Okay. And so who was the person that you interviewed with?
It was a lady named Kathy.
What was her last name?
Johnson.
Kathy Johnson. And where was it?
In the New York area. But I don't know like why we are going into all this yet.
Well,
I haven't even agreed to go through with the story yet.
Yeah.
So,
well, since you contacted us, you reached out to us. We went ahead and did some background information, background checking. You know what I mean on some of the things that you had told Beth about your story. And so this came up, and so I just want to understand what that's about and why you would want to work for the Daily Caller. And I'm also, frankly, want to know if you're who you might be working for now.
I still do mortgage work.
Well, it's a little bit of a issue there, and I just want to ask you to explain it, because when we called the company that you said that you worked for, they said they didn't have that you didn't work there.
Did you talk to the corporate office?
Beth made the phone call, and I know that she said that they didn't have an employee by your name there.
Yeah.
Jamie.
I'm not sure which office you called because there's a whole bunch all over the country. So.
Okay. So, again, I want you to know that this is being recorded and video recorded. So if there's anything you want to say about why you're here and how you came to be sitting here, I really would like to know that story as well.
I mean,
we're planning to write a story about this, so this would probably be a good opportunity if you want to explain a little bit more and about all this.
I mean, I really don't. I mean, I told you already that I wasn't even sure that I wanted to go through with the story at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I probably just want to cancel and not go through with it at this point.
Okay. And do you want to explain any more about how it was that how you came to call us and
No, I just saw an article I saw that article that was posted, and that's how I reached out to vets.
And are you in contact with other people? Are you in contact with the Roy Moore campaign or Steve Bannon or Breitbart or?
Not at all.
So do you still have an interest in, as this says, combating the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM? Do you still have an interest in working in the conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM? Is that still your interest?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not at this point.
No.
No.
So if you're not working for that mortgage company, where are you working?
I work for one of the branches. I don't work
for one of the
corporate office.
And what's the franchise?
It's a
You said a friend?
A brand, yeah.
A brand. Maverick?
Yeah.
And where is that?
It was out of Atlanta.
It was out of Atlanta? And
they allow us to work remotely.
And so
but
where?
I mean, I don't really want to get into any more details about my life because I mean, it's like obvious that you're like not believing me, so I don't really see the point of even continuing the meeting.
Yeah.
You know. So I probably should just like cancel the whole thing.
Okay. Okay. Well, if there's anything, if there's anything you want to say for the record, we're, like I said, we're planning to write a story. Your name will be, probably could be in the story. And
I mean, I don't.
So if you want to explain, this is your chance to explain.
Story.
Well, we're all on the record, as I said, and this is
to go on the record.
And this is you, right? But this is your chance now. If you want to really explain this, I mean it.
I mean, there's nothing to explain. So, I mean, I haven't agreed to go on the record at all.
Yeah.
Post. So, I mean, I don't know what there is to talk about.
Well, do you want to go over it anymore? You said you work. Where do you live now, by the way?
I'm not going to answer any more questions.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Sorry to have brought you all the way out here.
Okay. Am I being recorded?
No.
Again, Jamie, in all seriousness, if you want to say anything else about how it is that you came to be sitting here, really, I mean, you're welcome to do so. You have my number. I'm interested in hearing about it.
No, I mean, I literally just saw the
And
story.
you know how to find Beth.
I saw the story and reached out to her.
Okay.
I mean, nothing really else to say.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Well, that was interesting. What next? Gosh. God, I forgot. I was typing in the chat. Forgot I could talk. That was. No, in no way am I saying that she didn't get beat because of this. I'm just saying, like, this is interesting. This is all wild stuff, man. It's all everything now in the world just seems deeper and right when you think you know something, you find a whole nother layer of stuff to dig through. Everything seems to be a rabbit hole nowadays. Nothing is just nothing's normal. Everything's a rabbit hole. I don't know, man. I mean, like that doesn't convince me that she's lying about. I think it's a pretty drastic thing to go and beat yourself up and then say you've been beaten up by somebody. I think that would be pretty ballsy. You know what I mean? Like I got, she's no angel. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you can't not say that. I mean, 100%. I mean, and that's not a bad thing. That's just hey, look, just call me the umpire. I'm just calling balls and strikes. I mean, maybe I should change the name to umpire because I'm calling balls and strikes. That's all I can say. That's all I'm trying to do. We watch it again, of course. Yeah, want to watch it again? Yeah, cool. That's what I want here. We're just trying to have dialogue. That's all I'm looking to do is throw up as much of the stuff that's out here in public and let's look at it and see what the hell is going on. All right, let's look at it. Let's watch that again. All right, Miss Cynthia. 9 years ago. Okay, that was 9. So this was about 9 years ago, according to Innocent. And Cynthia wants to watch it again. So what we're watching is yeah. Now can you see why the two of them hooked up? Right. See, that's what I was starting to think, man. The first thing I was starting to think when I heard she was from Project Veritas, and then knowing how James O'Keefe is, and I'm not saying he's good or bad. I think he exposes some good stuff. I'm sure some of his ethical ways are pretty damn bad, But yeah, this is crazy. So let's watch this again real quick. I think that's a good idea. Let's watch this again. So apparently what this is, I believe, is she was trying to basically infiltrate the Washington Post and put different types of stories in there. Am I following that correctly? Maybe I should go back and read the article, huh? Listen to the full exchange between Post reporter and a woman who made false accusations. Post reporter Stephanie McCrumman, seen on the left, met with the woman who made false accusations against Roy Moore. Okay, this goes back to the Roy Moore thing. Yes, Roy Moore. She had said that she got pregnant by Roy Moore while she was a minor, while she was a teenager. Not a minor, while she was a teenager. It goes into that. That's where this is from. All right, let's listen to this again. Remember, there's no sound at the beginning. Sound comes in after a few minutes. Not a few minutes, but yeah, maybe a few minutes, somewhere around there. A woman who falsely claimed the Washington Post one more impregnated her as a teenager. Oh, wait, shit. All right, I'll read it. Damn it. All right. Yeah, this goes back to when she was saying, when Magnolia was saying that she was impregnated by Roy Moore, who was some type of politician, a big big enough politician. I mean, it would have been a big damn deal, I'm sure. So I think he realized she had set him up, and unfortunately made the decision to. Okay, that's John. Yeah, see, that's the other question, that makes it kind of hard. Like, damn, well, why did he run? You know what I mean? Because he knows the law knowing he knows the law so good and he knows how to work, he would know how to manipulate it or to play it so it doesn't screw him, because the law will screw you if you don't know. I mean, just like the basic thing for the first thing they tell you is, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Like I've had to teach my daughter, like there's nothing wrong with not saying anything. They're going to make you feel like you're doing something wrong by not saying anything. But all you say is, I got to give me to a phone. I'll call my daddy. Take me wherever you're taking me. I'm calling my daddy, but it's like that. So this whole thing is just crazy. Yeah. So it is unfortunate, so why would he flee? But then there's many reasons why he would. So you can go anyway with this. So the not knowing, you got to keep an open mind somewhat. You can form an opinion. You can't help but form an opinion. Like seeing her bruised up is hard to get past. I have to say, man, for me, seeing her bruised up is hard to get past. I find it, I know it happens, but it's still hard for me to believe that women or any victim would just completely make up certain things to certain extents. I know it happens, but it's hard for me to get past that. I mean, just being 100% honest for me. But as far as this chat goes, we're just talking and looking at all this stuff. It doesn't matter what my opinion ends up being at the end of the day. I'm nobody. But for us, I just think it's good to just watch it and talk about it and get all these point of views. Let's watch this interview one more time. I think that's a good idea. Now I'll read the beginning of it till the talking comes in. Most of the stuff like that can't Yeah, and then see some of the alleged things that he's saying are pretty damn crazy. And to hear now, see, then there's other things that kind of corroborate, and it's with other people that I wouldn't necessarily say I care for, like Bullhorn Betty. Some of the things, if you look back a few months ago, now things that she has said, does it make sense now? Or, because we all know she's halfway batshit crazy too. So it's like, damn, it's rough, man. It's rough. Had he stayed, I'm sure his hands were swollen. Or yeah, now see if her the way her face looked, there definitely would have been some. If the way her face looked, if he didn't want to go to jail that night, he had to run. Is my initial natural instinct opinion. But I'm just leaving that out of it. But of course, you can't help but have those types of opinions. Either way. And then if I want to play devil's advocate, I could argue. But so far for me, it's harder to get past the way she looked. That's for me so far weighs the most, I think. All right, so let's watch this again now, having a little more context and understanding it a little better. At least I do understand what was going on. This was about when she was saying that this guy had got her impregnated when she was a teenager. Because she's trying to get into the post, I guess, and so she can push this story out more, or she's trying to get this story to this lady, and this lady's onto something. Like this lady's like, now, how did you wind up here? She's onto something. Yeah, hard to do to yourself. Exactly. Like, how do you? I mean, how do you? I don't. I can't get past right now. I can't get past that the pictures. And then people bring up, oh, but there's already yellowing. They're old pictures, but it starts to yellow in color pretty damn quick, doesn't it? Like maybe she didn't take the pictures right that minute. I'm sure she had cry and all that shit first, and then you're like, damn, let me take pictures. By morning, that shit would be already turning colors, wouldn't it? I mean, it turns quick as hell, right? Like it damn near instantly, almost, right? Blue and purple and all those colors. I think they're saying because of the yellowish. They're saying the yellowish is like the last color it turns. But yeah, it's still hard for me, bottom line, to get past all that. Then you get into all this other talk, and there's all types. That's a whole nother conversation, I guess. That's why we could talk all day about this crap, or I could. My daughter's an Isaac. I've seen her put. Now, see, then you have stories like this. I can't discredit that. I totally understand that. So see, this thing can go, that's where I'm at. So anybody thinks I'm going one way or the other, no. My opinion can sway depending on the last comment made, in a sense. But the big picture is, thank God I'm not the one that has to make the decision. But see, then our system, everybody knows our system is fucking scary. That's the bottom line. The whole damn thing is, that's it. At the end of the day. So the best thing we can do is educate ourselves as much on this stuff. One thing I know, being 48 years old enough to now, I'm a person, I like facts. Feelings don't matter to me when it comes down to looking at things. Like, it's all about facts. Feelings really don't matter. Of course, you're going to have them, but when it comes down to deciding certain things, the facts are what matter. Yeah, I'm going to play it right now. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'm going to play it. Yeah, we're talking some bitch. All right, here we go. I'll read the first part till the words kick in. All right, here we go. A woman who falsely claimed to the Washington Post that Rory Moore impregnated her as a teenager appears to work with an organization that uses deceptive tactics to secretly record conversations with journalists in an effort to embarrass them. Okay. On Monday morning, Post reporters witnessed this woman, Jamie Phillips, walking into the New York offices of Project Veritas, an organization that sets up undercover stings using false cover stories and covert video recordings to expose what it says is media bias. The Post did not publish a story based on Phillips's unsubstantiated account. During a videotaped interview on November 22nd, a Post reporter asked her about inconsistencies in her story and presented her with an internet posting that raised doubts about her motives. Okay, this makes a lot more sense to me now. Post reporter Stephanie McCrumman recorded audio of this entire conversation at an Alexandria, Virginia restaurant.
Are you? Hi. Are you Jamie?
Yes. I literally just texted you.
Oh, okay.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I found this place. I had to go down to PetSmart.
Yeah.
My dog's food.
Okay.
So I saw there was a great place nearby, and I couldn't resist.
Okay.
So, Did you want to order food or anything, or do you have plans later?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm
good.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Thank
wasn't
you.
sure if you wanted to do dinner or if you just.
Yeah.
I know tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so you probably have plans.
Yeah. So well, thank you so much for, for meeting us. And so are you, remind me, now Beth has told me a little bit about your conversations, and your, texting back and forth.
Yeah.
But I thought it was probably best just, to sort of, I want to hear your story and just, start from the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, I did tell her like the outline and like just the general, things that happened along the way.
Right.
But I mean, so yesterday when I met her, I just I don't know, I didn't really feel that good about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was really nervous to go in the first place, and I left feeling even worse.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know if I still want to even go forward with it at this point.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's your decision. But I'm here. I'm interested to hear your story.
Yeah.
So, let me just make sure I have your name. It's Jamie.
Yeah, it's Jaime.
Okay. And it's the last name again. I just want to make sure. Phillips.
Yeah, just regular spelling.
PHILLIPS. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, because when I left there yesterday, I was so anxious. I almost had like an asthma attack in the middle of the meeting, and I don't even have asthma. I used to have asthma when I was younger, and I started to get this really bad anxiety just even talking about everything. Because I don't know, it's I told her stuff about my life, growing up, and it was almost it felt like she just didn't care at all. It was it felt like I was telling her a story about the grocery store, So I don't know. I just felt really weird about it, and I'm just not sure. I mean, maybe it's not the right fit with the Washington Post. I don't know.
Well, I'm, if you want, just, like I said, Beth told me a little bit about what you talked about. So if you want to just, I'm here to listen. So if you want to just,
Well, I really don't today. I mean, maybe the next time we meet, we can hash it out some more. But I mean, really today, I wanted to really hear more from you about where you see the story going and what kind of an impact and things like that.
Yeah.
So because I just don't feel convinced yet that it's even the right thing for me to do.
Right. Well, I guess the first step really is just for me to hear what you have to say, Jamie. So that's usually how that's the first step.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
Do you mind going through it again?
Yeah, I mean, it's what I told her. I basically just told her, that the situation happened during the summer when I was 15. So it was off and on.
Now, remind me your this is summer when you were 15, you said? Okay. Okay, go on.
What's up?
Go on. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just met him, and we would meet up from time to time, and it was, it was actually like I went along with it. So until, I don't know, the end, it just got really bad. So I had to kind of like put it behind me. So she was telling me a lot about like the process and the background and the fact checking, and that stuff's not really. I'm really not like that. Doesn't even really bother me. Like that's not even really a concern to me. My biggest concern is like coming forward for no reason and having my name published, and then having it be for no reason. So
yeah,
that's really all I care about. I mean, I don't really care about the others, like
the what?
The background check and things like that. It doesn't really like bother me. It's just like putting my name out there, being published, and then having it be for no reason.
Yeah. 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 Well, it's really, it's your decision, and
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just have seen like what's happening with these other women, and that's because nothing's happening with this guy. It's like, I mean, every day, like even today, I saw this morning on the news that Trump like literally endorsed this guy. You know what I mean? So my whole thing is like, I want him to be completely taken out of the race, and I really expected that was going to happen, and now it's not. So, I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that the starting point really is to hear your story. So maybe if we could just, if you want to go through some of that again. You said this happened this summer when you were 15. Is that right? And then where were you living?
I was living in Mississippi, but I went to stay with my aunt in the summertime because my parents were we were in limbo at that time, in between where we were going to live. So I had to stay with my aunt a lot of the summer because my parents were traveling and visiting other places where we were going to move. So.
And where did your aunt live?
In the Talladega area.
Okay.
So we just did a lot of like youth group type stuff over the summer. Like I grew up going to like church camps and all that kind of stuff. Like taking church trips and all that kind of stuff. So we did a lot of that over the summer.
And so how do you remember meeting the person that you think was
just at the church, at which church? The Baptist church near Gadsden.
Which church?
It's a Baptist church.
Do you remember the name of it?
I don't. I just remember it was a Baptist church because my dad didn't like it. Because our church wasn't Baptist. Ours was Church of God. So they kind of like, I don't know, he didn't like Baptist churches, but that was where my aunt went, so that's where we went.
And so what happened then? So you were at church, you say?
I met him. I mean, he just was around. Like, I don't remember the exact moment that I met him because, you meet people at church all the time. So he would just kind of like, at first, just kind of like be really affectionate towards me and things like that. So, and it just kind of like went on from there. But I mean, like, I'm just not really comfortable getting into all the details.
Yeah.
Because I still just don't know if I want to even do this story. So I just feel like these other women are just like being discredited. It feels like people aren't believing them and all that stuff, and I just don't want to go through that again.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, what I can tell you is that one thing that we always do as a starting point, and any good reporter would do this. It's just a standard operating procedure. Is that we like to basically know who we're talking to and and document that.
Yeah.
And so kind of that there are different ways to do it, and one of the kind of easiest ways is just to see something like a driver's license. Do you happen to have an ID like that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Actually.
Okay.
That's my Georgia.
Do you mind if it's just easier to take a picture? Do you mind if I? Okay. 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 Thank you. It says Jamie Tennille Phillips. It says. Okay. Georgia. Okay. Well, and as part of also of our research process, and we have, as Beth explained, we have a process of doing background, check backgrounds and this kind of thing. And so I wanted to ask you about one thing, and let's see if this is it.
All right.
So we're just doing sort of a background check, and we came across this. This is a GoFundMe page, which has your name on it, Jamie Phillips.
Yeah.
And it has also, let's see, where was that? It lists somewhere a donation from the person that you said was your child, Taylor. And it says that you're moving to New York, and that you've accepted a job to work in the conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM. I'll be using my skills as a researcher and fact checker to help our movement. So I just wanted to ask you if you could explain this, and I also wanted to let you know, Jamie, that this is being recorded and video recorded.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking to take a job last summer in New York, but it fell through. So I ended up not taking the job.
Okay. So, but you were interested in doing this job? Can you talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, it was going to be with the Daily Caller.
The Daily Caller.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it didn't. It ended up falling through, so I wasn't able to do it. Because my fiance was relocating to New York, so I was looking for a job to go with him. And it didn't work out, so I ended up just staying doing what I was doing at the time.
And what was your interest in working for the Daily Caller?
I like their stories, and I thought that I would be good at doing research and stuff like that. Because just based on my background with the mortgage business, like that's pretty much all I do all day is like research things. You know, so
yeah.
But it didn't plan out for me. So.
Yeah. So okay. So you tried to get the job, but you didn't get the job. You're saying.
No, I went through the interview process and I thought that it was going to go well. Like I had a good feeling about it, but then like at the last minute, I didn't get the job. So.
Okay. And so who was the person that you interviewed with?
It was a lady named Kathy.
What was her last name?
Johnson.
Kathy Johnson. And where was it?
In the New York area.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know like why we are going into all this yet. I
Well-
haven't even agreed to go through with the story yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
Well, since you contacted us,
yeah.
you reached out to us, we, went ahead and did some background
Yeah.
information, background checking, you know what I mean, on
Yeah.
some of the things that you had told Beth about your
Yeah.
story. And so this came up. And so I just want to understand what that's about and why you would want to work for the Daily Caller. And I'm also, frankly, want to know if you're, who you might be working for now.
I still do mortgage work.
Well, it's a little bit of a issue there, and I just want to ask you to explain it, because when we called the company that you said that you worked for, they said they didn't have that you didn't work there.
Did you talk to the corporate office?
Beth made the phone call, and I know that she said that they didn't have an employee by your name there.
Yeah.
Jamie.
I'm not sure which office you called because there's a whole bunch all over the country.
Uh-huh.
So.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, again, I want you to know that this is being recorded and video recorded. So if there's anything you want to say about why you're here and how you came to be sitting here, I really would like to know that story as well.
I mean,
we're planning to write a story about this, so this would probably be a good opportunity if you want to explain a little bit more and about all this.
I mean, I really don't. I mean, I told you already that I wasn't even sure that I wanted to go through with the story at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I probably just want to cancel and not go through with it at this point.
Okay. And do you want to explain any more about how it was that how you came to call us and?
No, I just saw an article I saw that article that was posted, and that's how I reached out to Beth.
Uh-huh. And are you in contact with other people? Are you in contact with the Roy Moore campaign or Steve Bannon or Breitbart or?
Not at all.
Uh-huh. So do you still have an interest in, as this says, combating the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM? Do you still have an interest in working in the conservative media movement to combat the lies and deceit of the liberal MSM? Is that still your interest?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Not at this point.
No.
No.
So if you're not working for that mortgage company, where are you working?
I work for one of the branches. I don't work
for one of the
corporate office.
Uh-huh. And what's the franchise?
It's a
You said a friend?
A branch, yeah.
A branch. Maverick?
Yeah.
And where is that?
It was out of Atlanta.
It was out of Atlanta? And
they allow us to work remotely.
Uh-huh. And so
I don't really want to get into any more details about my life because it's like obvious that you're like not believing me, so I don't really see the point of even continuing the meeting.
Yeah.
So I probably should just like cancel the whole thing.
Okay. Okay. Well, if there's anything, if there's anything you want to say for the record, we're, like I said, we're planning to write a story. Your name will be, probably could be in the story. So if you want to explain, this is your chance to explain. Well, we're all on the record, as I said, and this is, and this is you, right? But this is your chance now, if you want to really explain this. I mean it.
I mean, there's nothing to explain. So, I mean, I haven't agreed to go on the record at all.
Yeah.
With the post.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I don't know what there is to talk about at this point.
Mhm. Well, do you want to go over any more? You said you work. Where do you live now, by the way?
I'm not going to answer any more questions. I think
Okay.
I'm just going to go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Sorry to have brought you all the way out here.
Okay. Am I being recorded?
No.
Again, Jamie, in all seriousness, if you want to say anything else about how it is that you came to be sitting here,
No.
really, I mean, you're welcome to do so. You have my number. I'm interested in hearing about it.
No, I mean, I literally just saw the
And
story.
you know how to find Beth.
I saw the story and reached out to her.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I mean, nothing really else to say.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
100%, Priscilla. That's what I'm thinking. We're only tipping the ice. I bet you there's layer and layer upon layer upon layer that have to do with so many different topics, even, you know? Yeah, this is so cool. I mean, not cool. I don't mean that. That sounded horrible. I mean, this is cool that we're peeling back some layers, getting a little more context to just the whole. Not even, you know, this is more of a learning experience just for the whole, just to how to approach all the social media in general. You know, people are, you know, social media has come on so quick in the past couple of years with independent, you know, the investigative independent journalists. But you know, we were getting complacent and forgetting to keep them in check too. Whoever we're listening to, you got to do your. It's almost like It's almost like some of those dudes in the prison genre act. Like you got to check everybody's damn paperwork. Anybody you're gonna listen to, you got to background check as much as possible without being a weirdo. You know. If she was pregnant, well, I don't know anything about anybody being pregnant. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, 100%. That's a fact. That's what we do know. That's what we do know. And you know, aside from the whole domestic violence thing, just imagine how many other incidents and all that there's just so much more going on too that's not even involving. It just goes to show how deep everything is. Like that James O'Keefe dude. I mean, I like I like him because it's like watching, you know, America's Funniest Home Videos or something like that. But damn if I wouldn't. Damn if you don't. I mean, think of how dirty. You know, you got to remember. Sometimes I like what he does, but then think of how dirty he plays to get to some of those tables, probably. You know, because I do notice there's always a bunch of younger women, you know, shit like that, doing these interviews and stuff. So what all are they? You know, what creepy shit are they doing behind the scenes, you know, to get this stuff? Which I mean, I guess you know, all's fair in love and war, right? And this is war. And this whole shit is just you loved. Yeah, yeah, okay, man. What about him when he was at Minnesota? These last protests. Did you see that? Did you see when he went up there and he was dancing around? Yeah. See, I like what he does on a lot of fronts. It just makes you think. You know, things like this just remind you, like they, or me, anyways. They pull me back into reality. Like, wait a minute, keep your guard up at all times. You're getting weak if you're trusting anybody. You know, even with a little bit of information we get from these people. Still gotta barely trust them, you know, and fact check them as much. I fact check the people that I watch as much as I can without getting creepy, you know, and without spending a weird amount of time doing it, you know. Davos, he became Davos. Yeah, that was Davos. Yo, all that stuff is topics I'd love to get into as well. If all that stuff, see, I'm big into all that crap. He's slick, man. He's good. But yeah, I'd love to. That's yo. There you go. Exactly, brother or sister, whatever you are. But bro, yeah, yo, it's fucked up because I've been feeling it more and more the past 5, 10 years. 5 years really hard. Like things just been changing in my mind. I'm like, damn, I'm an old dude. I'm thinking like like my grandpa used to think. But I still feel like I describe myself as 20 with 29 years of experience. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm 20 with 29 years of experience. Which that makes me feel like I'm, in a cocky way, that makes me feel pretty dangerous. Kentucky, baby. Okay, I'm right next door, 1977, baby, October. Well, that's what's up, man. Well, look, you found the right place, man. Right off the bat, we're gonna click. We could be totally opposite, but we're gonna click right off that and agree on so much, even being totally opposite. That's something about my day growing up. I noticed, and I moved around a lot, and all in Virginia, but I moved around like every 2 to 4 years. And God bless O'Keefe, makes me proud to be here. Yeah, honestly, me too. Now, I was just saying about some of the shady tactics that they got to be using to get to where they're getting. That's why you said, yeah, that's right, man. It's just something you feel with people like from that era. The 90s just set the stage for everything that's still going on, the culture as far as people, know it. And it's, I don't know, it just means a lot to me coming up in that time. We're the last people that lived in the old world. And I said it, I should make a t-shirt of this. I just had to think of how to word it. Because I figured out the other day, I was talking to one of my buddies that's only 27. And just things, I was realizing how much things are different. And I am just older, actually. Realizing it now, actually realizing it instead of just feeling it with aches and bones, like noticing the difference in the generations. And I said, damn, I was trying to explain to him like how old I am compared to things that aren't around. It's like, fuck, man, I'm older than Google. Now that's a statement that not many people are gonna be able to say before long. Not very long either. I'm older than damn Google, man. So with all this information right here at our fingertips, bro, I feel like I'm dangerous as shit. I really do. Way more dangerous than with any weapon I ever had. Sitting right here with this damn computer and this damn smartphone, I feel like I'm a dangerous son of a bitch. Just because I can arm myself with knowledge now that I was too lazy to go get before. And I'm realizing now the best knowledge I had ever gotten was from shit that was considered conspiracy theory shit, New World Order shit. Back in 97, I read a book about the New World Order. A 5%er Muslim dude gave me the book at private college, at Virginia Wesleyan College, a little private $30,000 a year, private liberal arts college. This 5%er Muslim dude that I was hanging out with from Baltimore gave me this book about the New World Order. And back then, that shit even sounded kind of conspiratorial. But now, man, it's the fucking playbook. It's everything. It's all true. Like, people don't realize, I know I'm going to sound weird probably. At least most of y'all are probably older, more my age. But, dude, like Agenda 2030, people need to start, we really need to start studying that. It's deeper than we all know. Because apparently, Agenda 2030, they're going to actually start implementing some of this stuff that goes into like, limiting travel and all that type of weird shit. We got to look into that, man, because honestly, we're the last generation that will fight. And I think it's going to come down to I don't know, I hate politics. I've never voted because I think it's a waste. But we got to figure out some way to make an effect with positive and not let this country go, man. I'm leaving a kid here. That's scary as hell. So somebody who was apparently pregnant, was Magnolia pregnant? Is that what we're hearing? Or is this a whole different conversation? QAnon, they call, right, dude? They do, man. But I'm just the type that, just like this whole conversation about the whole Magnolia and JLR thing. I don't even know what the hell we're watching, but I'm not even saying, the same thing with conspiracy theories. I just don't, until I can prove that something's not true. How can I write it off? I got to leave it on the table. Until I can prove that it's not true. I'm not, or until I can prove it is true or whatever. Like religions. I'm not out to debunk any religion or any type of theory about anything. Not religion, but like any type of thing that's deep like that. But if I can't debunk it or prove it, I got to leave it on the table then as an option. I think you guys are a bunch of like-minded people thinking the same way. That's probably why y'all been sticking around for so long. All right, what should we check out some more of this stuff? Or my God, I think that this is going to be something that can just go as deep as we want to go with it. The whole story was a lie about Roy Moore. It seemed from I'm gathering that it was right, and that she's kind of like not even in denial of that. Or you want to see her? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Well, she seems probably a little too old to be getting pregnant. The hell is she trying to get pregnant for? Amazing how this stuff is coming from. Like all this stuff on Sheriff. Now hold on, you gotta remind me, Sheriff Nanos, is he the Kentucky dude, the guy that Sheriff Nanos? Oh no, that's the one out there with Guthrie. Never mind. All right, I'm not too up on the whole Guthrie thing. I guess I need to be. It just seemed too. Salute from Dub. Oh, that's what's up, man. What's up? Oh, what's up, Dub? That's you, buddy, isn't it? Yeah, good, man. Yeah, man. There's some deep shit here, Dub. There's some crazy shit. Have you tapped into it? You should. You would like it. You could get into this. You could do some yelling about this one. This one deserves some yelling too, Dub. That guy Dub, he's the Lie Killer 101. Yeah, I know that's you. Yeah, everybody check him out, man. He's got a good channel. This guy's got his community's crazy though. Beware if you go over there to check him out. He deals with some crazy shit, but he's a good dude from what I know. On here, never been nothing but cool to me. He's got a live scheduled book, breaking news. Oh, see, I'm telling you, I don't see him backing down from nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one's crazy, like killer or yeah, this one's nuts, man. This is weird shit. And JLR did 10 years Fed time, and that's when he did the most lawsuits. He got in the Guinness Book of World Records for doing the most lawsuits. He did so many that a federal judge did an injunction on him, and that he couldn't do any more lawsuits while he was locked up. And then he violated that because he sent paperwork out with somebody that was getting out, and so then they they forbid him to have any paper in his cell for. No, all right, that story what she was telling Washington Post was that she was having a thing with Roy Moore. Yeah, in that summer when she was 15. Okay, I heard a teenager. I didn't hear 15. He got pregnant. And, oh my God. Okay, and Post lady was calling her out. Wow. Okay, that was deeper than it. See, there's a whole other layer of context every time we turn around. Yeah, that's horrible. What I gather, anyways, she was trying to defame. Yeah, that's my impression. That's the impression I got. But I did see someone here said that they believed her story about Moore. I don't know what that was based on. From what I've seen, I don't believe. JLR's coming on at 10. We can check him out. I know I got to be careful. Yeah, I don't see him knowing his internet personality. See, I've been through this similar situation with a damn guy that was a chomo, a child, in another group. They called me a supporter of him because they were trying to like bully him off the internet. And I was like, guys, listen, I know who the guy is, and that's not going to work. You're talking all this tough shit that you're going to show up where he's at. Well, I'm just letting you know that he'll be there and he'll be ready for whatever you're bringing. I'm just letting you know. So then they started calling me a supporter of that stuff. Same thing could happen with this. He's gonna. I don't even know where I was going with that, but yeah, he's gonna go on there and he's not gonna I don't think he's going to be scared. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying with this. I'm not a supporter of anybody, but I've seen him long enough on the internet. He's not going to be scared of some internet drama. He knows how to handle this internet drama as far as pressure. He's usually the one applying pressure. It's almost like it could be a tactic to, now that this has happened, maybe he made a mistake, whatever, blah, blah, and he's going to deal with it, cope with it by just drama. That could be a possibility. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm just throwing, again, just a discussion of hopefully somewhat like-minded people, at least not too extreme on any end in here, and we can, form a halfway logical opinion, and we can be more on track of where it's really going to go than if we listen to anybody too far on the extreme on either side. All right, she got found out. Yeah, that's how I feel. And she hightailed it out of there. Yeah, well, she damn sure did that. There is a restraining order against him. Yeah, and I'm sure he's not. I'm sure he's. And see, this is the thing. I know he won't discuss it because he's not dumb. He knows so much about the law. He knows he's so well versed in the law. See, that's probably what probably got him through his bid, because they did. From what I've noticed, I haven't looked him up on Pacer, which is the federal inmate thing, but from his story and from what I've heard, they actually sent him to USPs, which is the penitentiaries, which is like where motherfuckers are getting stabbed on a daily basis. They sent him to those. So even with him going, even if he were to PC up right away, I'm sure that's still a dangerous fucking place compared to, if he would have got sent to a low level prison where most white collar criminals go. So for some reason they sent him to he had started so much trouble. I guess they sent him to these high security prisons. So he had to learn a way to finagle and finesse around these people. And I think part of it was probably him using his brains. And he says that in some interviews. I've got an interview that I found of him discussing his prison bid. It's like a 10-minute interview if you guys want to watch that. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I just saw it the other day. Yeah, because he was watching on his other 7 when he was in Arizona. Check it. Yeah, man. Yeah, see, now his chat yesterday, I saw at one point there was over 10,000 people in it, but someone was spamming the hell out of it with, I forget what they were saying, but one of those types of spams where it's like a big question, like you can't help but notice it. Everybody noticed it. They were trying to get him whacked. I'm sure they were. You know what I mean? For them to send him there to any of those USPs, if you want to hear him tell the story, you want me to put a video on where he's talking about it? You want to play it? Okay, cool. Lurkin Zeppelin, I got you. We'll play it. It's interesting. And all this stuff's interesting to me. Someone came up on his live stream asking about the situation. He said, yeah. And I saw the one guy with the Miami. Yeah, he's not going to talk about it because of legal stuff. That's what I was saying. He's too smart. He knows the law. He knows he can't talk about it. See, that's what's interesting about how this is going to go. This is going to be a psychological warfare game we're going to see, because we see she's a professional and he's a professional. Dolly is a crybaby. Yeah. Now, see, somebody like JLR, I think, would, in this game that he's about to play with her, this is about to be a dirty online game, I think. And who knows what's going on behind the scenes. But I think this is going to, now that it's come out, I think this is going to get ugly. He's probably already got 25 accounts. She probably does too. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? And then again, at the same time, let me just pull back and also make sure that this doesn't go to say anything negative about a victim or anything like that. I'm still, the most weight still lies on the way she looked for me so far. So I don't want the way we're talking to make anybody, just so it's stated. I know you guys don't think that has been in here and we've been talking. We all seem to be kind of all going the same way. But for anybody new, don't think that we're bashing anybody. We're just throwing everything out there, everything out here, and not even talking specifically about just that DV incident. We're kind of talking about the whole picture now, looking at the whole psychology of this thing, because it's a lot more to this dichotomy than just this one incident is what we're seeing. Yeah, exactly, man. That's it. Got it. The best way to be. I just like looking at all of it, unless it's going to touch home to me. I don't need to have any more than just, a non-biased way to watch. But yeah, we'll check him out. He's coming on at 10 there, saying, so we'll check him out too, see what's going on. I know I got to be careful going on his streams because he'll get my ass. Who knows? He'll get my ass booted off or something. But anyways, let's go. Let me find that video of him doing his interview. Don't worry, the old ladies will tell me though. And they do. But I'm also convinced it's some young ladies and even some damn men. He just got a lot of people that like him. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cheryl. Appreciate that. That's what's up. I hope everybody subs up. $100. What you from me? Oh my God. See, that's what there's a lot of talk about, that sort of situation right there. And and then you do got, he's got tons of YouTube channels, Priscilla, tons of them. I've got a bunch of them. Yeah, going back about 14. I think I found one as old as 17 years. But all this stuff, is kind of being talked. I've been seeing different parts of the conversation now coming out on different, from Reddit to Twitter to Facebook. I've been on more social media sites in the past 24 hours than I've been in the past 10 years. I just started messing with all these other social media sites. But it's cool to look at it stuff, to look deep dive and stuff like this. I just like understand the psychology because it plays into so many more things. The Dolly situation goes deep too. I know about his brother and all that, We need to look into that for sure. Yeah, Wes Watson, man, damn, dog, got to be the biggest crash out, right? Go back and look at his videos 5 years ago, sitting in the park with his shirt off, screaming. Oh man, what a crash and burn he's doing, right? All right, let me get this video that I found of the interview. Let me remember what damn website this was on. Shit. All right, yeah, there's big crash and burn there. Yeah, it seems like we were tapped in with a lot of the same type of content. That's cool. I like this stuff. It's entertaining. And now I'm old enough to understand that give it time and we'll see the patterns all play out time and time again. It's almost like we can predict the future. If we could do this shit with the lottery, we'd be good, right? I'm getting to learn people pretty damn good. All right, let me find this now. I don't remember what damn social media platform it was on now. I think it was YouTube. Give me a second here, guys. It's worth it because it's a deeper look into him. Oh, here we go. I got it. It's a deeper look into him that we don't get all so often, or that a lot of people might not have seen yet. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. Let's do this. New John, or new to us, JLR interview. New to me at least. He's talking about his prison ordeal. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Oh shit, where am I going?
You know, everyone needs to be held accountable for what they do. And, you know, I stole some money. It was identity theft type crime. You know, I took some money from banks and financial institutions, not people.
Bruh.
Defrauded banks. And
bruh, look, that right there. See some of this stuff too. I feel like once it gets, I don't even want to say exposed, or once it gets found out or discovered by the public, and if these people are going to have these public platforms, I almost feel like they owe it to us to explain the situations to us that are crazy. You know what I mean? They got to know some of this shit sounds crazy. You know, they got to know it. And why are they so arrogant that they feel like they don't owe? Well, I know why, because so many people in their chats don't demand it. But why? I can't fathom being so arrogant to think I don't owe an explanation if there is one that makes sense, you know, and then have it posted on my channel. So if I don't want to talk about it, I can at least refer people back to that video or something, you know. That's where I'm at with a lot of this stuff. But that's something, you know, like I said, I have my opinions about him from what I know, but I know that's another one. There's just gonna be layer after layer after layer that would be interesting to peel back too. And it makes it so interesting too, and tells me there's got to be so many layers because they attack so hard when you try to do that. So that's one we'll have to look at soon too, maybe. All right, here's this. Oh shit. Yeah, let's play this.
they gave me 10 years in prison. I was only expecting 2 at the most.
Jonathan, only the government's allowed to steal.
They steal from us all the
Y'all
time.
hear it?
I just wanted you to know that. If you didn't
Taxation
know
is
that.
theft. So so I'm vulnerable. I'm out in the middle of Texas and I get 10 years in prison. They
Are you
immediately
okay,
throw me,
guys?
start placing me in United States penitentiaries because there's multiple levels of prison. You know, there's lows and camps. There's actually a lot of people have heard about these club feds that are, you know, where it's these federal prisons where people golf and swim.
Yeah, now see, my buddies, the closest friends I have that have been to federal prison went for drugs, and they went for large amounts of drugs, like federal conspiracy charges, right? And they went to lows and mediums. And this guy did some white collar crime or whatever he was doing, and got sent to some. Well, I guess we'll have to look it up to be sure. But saying he got sent to some USPs, that's wild.
And
Are you
stuff
serious?
Like, yeah, they have these camps up in the panhandle of Florida at the Air Force bases.
No, I think she's already been loud. I think she's already been talking.
You know, these federal camps, but I didn't go there. I immediately went to a federal penitentiary with, you know, drug cartels and MS.
Oh, now, with what BS? With what BS? See, this is the BS right here. You heard what I said. I'm non-biased, right? But BS like this, when you're talking about the situation with his brother, I'm not going to bring it up right now, but you know it's a weird situation And if you're going to be a public figure on a platform like this, and to know that the videos that I possibly have seen, now I would think that anybody would want some of those to be explained, or would want to explain them away. I would, or be prepared to be asked about them. If you think that's BS questioning that stuff, then just prepare for it, because it's only going to get deeper. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah. I mean, I'm all for everybody having their opinion, yeah. But that, if you know what I'm talking about as far as the brother thing, that's weird if somebody doesn't think people would want to know about that. And the fact that he just does whatever he does about it. It's, yeah, right? I mean, and even more, again, and then peel the layer back, peel the onion back on that, and it gets even crazier. That's, so we'll talk about it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let's finish this one. I need to not let people get to me. We're riding in here. Let's ride.
13 gangs and DC, gang warlords and terrorists and
exactly. And I don't mind it, like I said,
and it was just the shock of my life, and I had to adapt and survive. And first off, I was very mad about my sentence, and I immediately descended onto the law library and to understand my own case, understand the process and how I can correct and get remedy.
And I guess I should say this too, just out of respect too. White Boy Lockdown Radio and I are pretty good friends. I got a lot of respect for him. So whether people like or agree with him or not, I've known him since he came on here. I guess it's been about 6 years now. And I'll get into how we started, how we met first too. But he's been nothing but transparent to me and everything I know. So anything he says, I kind of believe right up. I give it gets my bias right off the bat. So that's kind of where that came from. All right, back to this.
Over that matter. So I just studied the law. Started appealing my key cases, didn't get any remedy there, appealed to the Supreme Court. They don't even hear it. They don't hear anyone's case, basically. And I had to serve that time, and I was shipped around all across the country in these.
Oh, real quick. Now, I do know that they also, this is funny. I can't help but tell it. I should just let it wait, but this will make you listen in case you're getting bored. He does end up at one point when they won't let him have any paper, he goes on a hunger strike. And after like 22 days, the warden made them force feed him. So he had a pipe stuck down his throat, I guess. We'll get to hear about that.
Federal prisons. I mean, they ship you thousands of miles away from your home. It's tough, and you have got to be mentally sharp, and you got to be on your toes at all times. You have.
I think you'll talk about it here.
It's very violent. I mean, these federal.
You went to some crazy ones.
Extremely violent. Violence is almost every day. Matter of fact, in the news 2 days ago, the whole federal prison system right now is on a nationwide lockdown due to 2 inmates being killed in Beaumont, Texas, a federal prison in Beaumont, Texas, which I went to. The same federal prison. It's bad. It's out of control. The inmates run the asylum. Guards do not intervene or do anything, basically, except count.
Wow.
And it's bad. And I had to grow a beard out, and I had to work out every day. And thank God, I didn't really get into any violence with anyone. Most people kept to myself, studied the law. I felt other people there were adversely affected, like me. Particularly African Americans in many cities.
And you mentioned at the bunker, there's a place called the Bunker now that you can go and have events there. And it's owned by the guy who Cliff Gephardt, who owns Conservative Grounds. So we were at the Bunker listening to your life story, and you had made mention that when you were in federal prison, oh crap, I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, just being inside the prison system, it's I had to do everything I had to do to serve.
Real quick, just for, I guess, fair use, this young lady's channel name is Florida Gal. So I'll put her link up here too for you guys to check her out if you want.
Survive. You're in survival mode. I mean, when you literally go to the shower in these prisons, you have to go to the shower with your boots off. You have to go to the shower. You can't walk around in flip-flops. You have to walk in steel toe boots and stuff like that. I mean, people walking around with homemade shanks. It's that bad. I was pretty respected in the system due to the fact that I kept to myself, worked out, and treat people with manners and integrity. But at the same time, know that I can handle my business if I have to. I helped a lot of inmates with legal work.
Well, I've never been to either. I've been to plenty of jails around here in Virginia, but I've never been to prison. But from what I know, yeah, federal is no joke, especially these USPs, United States Penitentiaries. Once you get to the feds, that's that's like the maximum, that's their high level. Now, all of those are no joke. Like, I think the politics, they call it politics between the races and stuff. Like, they're actually racially segregated. You can't share stuff with other races. It's really like that. It really is. So, yeah, man. VA 2 up, 2 down. That's what it is. My name's Chris. VA 2 up, 2 down is Virginia. V and A 2 up, 2 down. That's like a little moniker we used to do with our fingers. But anyways, yeah. So these USPs that they sent this little guy to, they aren't any joke. So he's not lying about that. So that's where it's interesting how he got through there. It had to be all manipulation because he's not big.
Joe Biden at the time.
That's what I meant to ask. Was the Biden?
So Biden was ahead of the. We all know that Biden. When we all hear that Joe Biden is a racist, he literally is, and I'll explain why. In the 90s, he was head of the Senate Judiciary Committee, right? The Judiciary Committee, they're the ones that implement all these federal rules, laws, policies, and procedures on the judicial level, right? Mm-hmm. He was the architect of the federal sentencing guidelines that started the mass incarceration movement, wow. Right? So a lot of times in the cities, in all the inner cities, a lot of individuals, a lot of African-American men were selling crack cocaine, right? And they would have little amounts of crack cocaine, not on, just the palm of their hand. Automatically, mandatory minimums, 25 years in federal prison.
Holy cow.
Just on small amounts. And it ruined communities. In the 90s, it took men away from their children. It took men away from their families and thrown in prison. So there was hundreds of thousands of people with small amounts of drugs put in federal prison. And they would, they don't deserve that amount of time. You sell drugs for whatever reason. And I understand drugs pollute and poison the community. Don't support that whatsoever. Selling drugs, it's wrong. But to get 25 years for just small amounts of drugs was ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I would, be in prison. I would help people. I would try to help people because, I was adversely affected. And I was like, I'm going to help other people too. Try to get out of this situation or try to get remedy, try to get some relief, at least get their sentence cut in half.
Sometimes people, and I'm guilty of this too, sometimes people don't understand the ramifications of either like a bad police officer or a bad sentence if they haven't suffered that themselves. I used to think that people who had a bad cop story, I used to think that they were just full of crap. I really did. You're just making stuff up, whatever, until I had a bad cop story. And I love cops. I'm married to a cop. I had no idea there were bad ones because I'm married to a good one.
So there's been reform over the years in the federal prison system, but the judges at the time were bound by the federal sentencing guidelines. They know it's ridiculous that somebody had this low amount of drugs and get 25 years, but their hands are tied. Their literally hands are tied because Congress creates these mandatory federal sentencing guidelines that the judges have to. It's very rare to go below the guidelines. You have to have extraordinary circumstance. You have to cooperate with the government. Wow. You have to have these safety valves, and it hardly ever happens. Wow. So these people are serving a lot of time. Now, over time, and I'll give Trump credit for this, in 2016, he started these First Step Acts and incentive programs because he knew how ridiculous it was that these people were in prison and had incentives like, you could get your, sentence cut significantly if you get your GED in prison.
Really? That's actually progress.
If you work, or you take programs, like parenting classes and anger management classes, you take these, successfully complete these, you get an incentive to get out earlier from prison and stuff.
So
like
they're
that.
actually rehabbing them emotionally and mentally.
Correct.
And then giving them some kind of skill, or at least you can go to somewhere to a trade school now that you have a GED where most people can't. At least it's a hand up. It's not a handout, it's a hand up.
And then they changed the guidelines. They made the guidelines more advisory.
Absolutely. It's been nice chatting with you. Thanks for hanging out and keep checking for us because I think we're definitely gonna start doing this more now. We've got a little motion. Got a few people in here to have good conversations with. So you have a good day, and we'll catch you next time.
And giving more power to the judges to make their own decisions. So they, when a defendant goes in front of a judge now in the federal system, They understand the nature and characteristics of an individual. If they've got mitigating circumstances, then they could get reduced time or even get more time. It just depends on the individual. So they made reforms. But at the time when I was there in the early 2000s and 90s, it was like we were like the guinea pigs of this mass incarceration experimental process. I mean, the federal prison system blew up to 200,000 inmates.
Wow.
A lot. It was like back in the 80s, it was only like you had to do something really, really serious to go to federal prison. I mean, again, you would have to sell large amounts of cocaine and drugs or be in the mafia to go to federal prison. But in the 90s and 2000s, they throwing everybody in there. I'm a nonviolent white collar crimes, stole some identities and stole from financial institutions, and they throw me in a federal prison.
Wow. Maybe because of the skill used. I'm shocked they just didn't hire you.
I'm actually computer savvy, believe it or not. I don't put that out there, but I was like,
fired him. They shouldn't have put you in prison. They should have been like, hey, how you do that?
My first computer was in the 90s. I was my first computer, Windows 94. I had a Gateway computer, the Cal boxes. I don't know if any of your listeners remember the Cal boxes from Gateway and stuff like that. And Netscape Navigator, the old.
Hey man, you know what? I'm a true believer at this point. It's two wings of the same bird. I've lived long enough to see the whole thing flop. It's all the same damn bird. Especially with what's going on now, man. We can get into all that at some point too. That'd be a good conversation. All right, I won't interrupt no more.
Internet Explorers, back there, the browsers. And I loved computers. I was always fascinated with how computers and telephones, how the telephone system works.
Really?
And stuff like that. Yeah, it's a term called phone phreaking. PHREAKING.
So what is phone phreaking?
It's just understanding
It's not 976 numbers.
No, it's not 976. It's just the fundamentals of how a phone
He's so
and the
young,
switches.
he doesn't even know what that is. You don't know what that is, do you, Bobby?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I had you on the Cal boxes there.
Remember the Gateway Cal box?
I used to go to the store and look at them up on 19.
I remember I had my first computer was back then was like an IBM ThinkPad 770Z. It literally, that computer at the time, because it was like one of the first laptops that came out there, like one of the first ones, it was like $15,000 at the time.
Wow.
They were expensive back then.
Yeah, I learned on a Windows 98 ThinkPad. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and every year they devalued like big time. Like now you can get a pretty good computer for $2,000, but back in the day they were like over $10,000.
Oh, well, I guess that's that.
I brought that up to 31 feet. A lot of people blame Trump.
All right. Well, because that was over. All right. Let's see what else we got. Shit. How do we get out of that? All right. Man, this just goes deeper and deeper, I think, the more you go through it. Look at all this stuff. What's this?
Okay, there's Ray French. I'm going to confront Ray French. Confront Ray French. There's Ray French right there. There's Ray French right there.
Hey, I'm JLR with JLR News. I'd like to interview you.
What's up, guys?
JLR with JLR News. Starbucks.
What's up, guys?
Starbucks. Look at this fine young man. You looking good.
I'm gonna give this man a hug, dude.
Look, a hug.
Good to see
that
you.
confronting him. All right, we're turning this off. Peace.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
French. I'm going to confront Ray French.
No trespassing. So yeah, they're just coming in checking.
They're safe. Did you make the call?
Right? Gentlemen, can I have a word with you over here?
Yeah, see, that happens way too much shit like that. Oh, cool. Good. Thanks, Cindy.
Somebody might have
What's up?
told him. Somebody
We've been
might have
hanging
called
out
and said,
no more than we're just talking about this stuff and looking at it. We ain't,
I was trespassing.
we don't know what the hell happened. We weren't there, but shit, if it ain't a rabbit hole. You know what? Yeah, I'll show you. Somebody was asking who Dolly was. We can show him Dolly. He's out in Arizona. And we can check out see if JLR is really going to go live in a few minutes. Let's see what Dolly did a video earlier, I think. Dolby Vision, no Dolly Vision. Let's see. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Let's see what he was doing.
Has Kyrie
This is
texted you back?
Dolly.
I don't want to talk about
Those that were asking.
How was the math test?
Don't want to talk about it.
This is Dolly Vision. He does the same
Let
true
me get
crime
this
stuff. You
set
guys
up
have
real
probably seen
quick.
him and didn't know it if you.
That way we ain't got to deal with trolls and crazy ass people tonight.
See, this was 4 hours ago. It said. $5 hours ago. So you know what? It might have stopped 5 hours ago, maybe.
I'll give y'all a minute to get in.
Okay, yeah. Now it said 40-some minutes. Yep. See what he's talking about. I guess he's been trying to get out there early in the morning. He said,
Okay, I see you
coming in
guys
and out
starting to
before
jump in
the
the
sun came
room.
up. I heard him say that the other day.
Like I said, we're getting ready to head over to Nancy's, check out what's going on. People said there's been movement, but I don't know.
That's fair.
Let's
My
do
opinion.
this. Custom. Go up here too. This should calm some of them trolls down.
Calm some of the trolls down. See, he deals with it.
All righty.
Your chat.
What is up, guys?
Yeah, that's where I'm at, man. One of them is crashing.
Get everything plugged in and situated. Hello to my late night people. We're about to go take a little look at what's going on.
Okay.
Let me go here. All righty. Cut that off for now.
Yeah.
Let's get the seatbelt on.
He probably did the Muslim
Safety
thing and
first.
doing
Safety
law
first.
library stuff.
So we're almost 50 days in. Nancy Guthrie still missing. Not a whole lot of clues. FBI investigating some stuff. But before I get into all that, guys, if you're here with me, go ahead and hit that like button.
Hold on. He I mean, this isn't funny, but did he say FBI is investigating some stuff? You think, buddy? I mean, shit. This whole case is a whole shit show, too. It's just weird.
There's 200 of you in the room, and we only got 57 likes on this video. Don't do me dirty tonight. There ain't very many people live this late with you. But Dolly. So.
Likewise.
We got 60 likes now.
I'll find them
When
all.
y'all get those likes up, we'll kick into it a little bit.
Oh, God. I hate when people do this.
So, you know, they're investigating these Airbnbs around Nancy's house and people leaving the Airbnbs. But I think people making a big deal over nothing. But let me give my warnings. Dolly Vision's for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip.
Okay, see, listen to this. This is what he said at the beginning of his show. How do you feel about this? When he's considering the types of cases he's doing. Some people have a problem with this. So listen to this closely.
House and people leaving the Airbnbs. But I think people making a big deal over nothing. But let me give my warnings. Dolly Vision's for entertainment purposes only. We talk news, rumors, gossip, speculation, theories, mixed with a little bit of comedy and a whole lot of chaos. So don't take nothing as fact. It's just my opinion, people. Completely satire. We ain't taking calls, so we ain't got to worry about that.
Did that could that be distasteful dealing with cases like this? Or is that me just reaching or overthinking or maybe misinterpreting part of the message? I think I get what he's doing. He's just making a disclaimer saying, look, I'm not, we're doing the same thing we're doing basically. But I feel like it's talking about satire and all that. Is that just a step too far? I don't know.
And
I'm nobody.
the biggest one, everyone's innocent to proven guilty. And don't try to be Dolly at home. It's dangerous. Okay.
Gotcha.
You got people wandering the streets out here in the middle of the night. Congratulations on what? Let me wipe off my camera lens and make sure everything's clean here.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix
I felt it so much so that I
website
had
to sell them.
Look up the definition of satire. And it does fall within the definition. I don't have it memorized, but it does fall within the definition. I thought satire was more strictly comedy, but it's not necessarily. It actually does kind of fall into like questioning the mainstream narrative type deal, kind of along those lines. So it kind of did fit, to my surprise, if I understood it correctly. So I don't know. I did think satire is what threw me off, though. That word, the way he described it, is what threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, so much that I had to go look up what the fucking word meant.
All right, there we go. Dolly, Florida.
Oh,
see ya, Dolly. Be careful.
I see a question in there. Yeah. Now, yes. Now, Kathy. Now that's the whole peeling back an onion. Not only has he been to jail, but then you got to peel back that onion, and it's like, holy shit. And then you peel it back again, and it's like, what? And then you peel it back again. So yeah, it's one of those cases. Same thing as kind of what we're doing here with the whole JLR thing. Like every layer, everything. Every time you turn around, it's a new layer you can peel.
Careful out there. We always careful, guys.
10 o'clock. So let's see if JLR is going live. Somebody said he had a live scheduled for 10, I think. Or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, 10 a.m. There's already 1,700 people waiting. I guess you're welcome. I just made the main news. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I saw that. Yep. Yeah, I can pull that up and show it too. All right, let's look at this is JLR's live right now. They're waiting for it. Let's see what they're saying in the chat. I don't want him to get me kicked off or something, but if he does, I'll pop back up here at some point or whatever. And who's that using my real name? No, I'm about to. It's the same way people say that. Oh, wait, damn.
People waiting. Come on in. We got a lot to talk about. I spoke to a neighbor overnight. I want to share some interesting information on this case and keep this as an open forum. Nancy Guthrie has still not been found. We still don't have answers here. Sheriff spoke a little bit yesterday, Nanos. He says the case is not cold. He says the case is not cold.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
I have no reason to think.
We will discuss. I got some people coming up in the panel, and we'll keep this conversation going. There's shout out to the people that are still out there bringing awareness to Nancy Guthrie. We're not going away. We are not going away. What in the heck happened here? Who in the heck is this guy right here? Who is this guy? Who is this perp?
Look at
neighbor told me some interesting stuff I want to share with all of you. Yeah, construction workers around the Guthrie home. In particular, there was a man, and I'll throw a name out there. We're going to throw a name out there. Named Miguel. Someone by the name of Miguel was questioned by authorities. Someone by the name of Miguel in his upper 30s has been questioned by authorities, according to a neighbor.
Yeah.
There's a construction site down the road from the Guthrie home. I will share this again.
for people that are not aware about the location that we're talking about. There is a construction site down the road from the Guthrie home. And at this construction site,
1900.
right here, it's under construction. And I can confirm, again, numerous people from this site have been questioned by authorities.
Cool.
It appears the home has been under construction since the beginning of January 2026. Remodeling, some sort of work being done to the house here, and federal officials have questioned individuals that have had access to this house here. It's on Camino Miraval.
I may have seen him. I don't know why I feel like this, but I feel like I may have seen him with 200,000 one time. I don't know if that's crazy. That might have crashed this shit. I don't know, but I know I've seen him with a shit ton, like more than any mainstream channel. So yeah, he's killing it. There's no doubt about that. There's no taking. He's got 4,000 in there right now. 4,000. Holy Jesus Christ! Shit, he better not care about streaming.
It's on Camino Escalante. This is Nancy Guthrie Street. To the west, Nancy Guthrie lives. 1, 2, 3. 3 doors down. We're not going to count this because this is on the cul-de-sac that goes in back of her house back there.
Yeah, let me get on it.
1, 2, 3. 3 houses down. I think that's very interesting when it comes to this case. That's the new information I wanted to share in reference to this overnight. Send me an email right now if you want to talk and come up in the chat. We keep a forum going. We talk about theories, speculations, facts, people's opinions, what's their thoughts. Also keeping Nancy Guthrie's name out there and bringing public awareness to the Nancy Guthrie case.
It'll be
a lot of media. It seems like they're not talking about this case anymore, as we discussed. Though some of the national media are still with it. I see some of the national media like Brian Enton, Ashley Banfield, Nancy Grace, News Nation. Haven't seen much about Fox lately talking about this case. Those are some of the big platforms that are, and us, we're a pretty big platform ourselves.
I would think it's got to be coming.
And people still care because, there's 5,000 people here now, and, each and every day, though it's starting to go a little bit away. People are starting to just wait and see what the latest developments is. Is that fair for Nancy? Is that what Savannah and Annie and Tommaso want? I'm not so sure what they.
You know what? And that's exactly what, if you know Molly Golightly, I forget who it was I was talking about with her earlier, might have been you. Molly Golightly said exactly that. I said I was going to get to that. That's exactly what she said. She said this is going to make him more money than he's ever made. The fact that this whole thing happened. She said he's going to end up with twice as many subscribers and everything. So if you know Molly Golightly, you can probably hear her saying that too. It's the way, and being that she is coining herself as a life coach now, the whole thing was just odd. We'll review that too later on because it's intriguing. All this shit is just intriguing.
Because we haven't heard. Neighbors have told me multiple. I communicate with the neighbors. I have to communicate with 2 separate neighbors of Nancy Guthrie, right? And they said the last federal agents and authorities were back in the neighborhood.
5,300.
They have confirmed that with me. They've seen them. I wish we could have got some footage from some of the streamers that are out there. Maybe they weren't out there at the time, whatever like that. But this particular house, Justice, down the road under construction. This kind of been validated itself by News Nation. Brian Enton's reports about homes under construction, though there is one up here in this area right here.
Here's an interesting point on that. He owes $98,000 in restitution from his federal charges. That whatever that fraud shit he did. He owes 96 or 98,000 in restitution for that. So I don't know, man. This whole shit is everything's interesting. And I saw somewhere in some paperwork that Magnolia was talking about something to do with him and doing funny business with money. So I don't know. All this is just gonna get deeper and deeper and deeper, I have a feeling. Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, it's a fact. We'll see how it plays out. I have a hard time.
I did do some digging on that property. That property is owned by somebody with quite a bit of money himself.
We're talking about this right here?
Yeah, the house that's under construction. He works in the financial world. So I don't know what to think about that, because the person who, if they're working there and their, motivation is money, they had all the opportunity right there.
Hey man, also, there's 228 of you guys here in the chat. I really appreciate it, man. It's been cool. I never expected this. It's been cool. It's been good conversation. So I appreciate you guys that have been sticking in. It's been fun. This shows me it's worth it to do some more. I feel like we found good stuff to look
That house. Nancy Guthrie's house didn't scream money, So
I believe it. He is. Just the past year.
Her house is actually the cheaper in the neighborhood.
Right. It's dated. Yeah, it needs to be redone, and she liked it like that, and that's her preference. And some people like the old hacienda style and the Mexican tile and the old school look, and that's fine. So I've never really felt like this was a robbery by any stretch of the imagination, because very early on, and I wish I would have saved those clips, but when they were first talking in the media, they were making it known that nothing was taken. They said she had cash in her wallet, her phone was there, her keys. So right from the beginning, we knew that this wasn't a robbery situation. They talk about robbery gone bad. Maybe he came in and she had a heart attack and, all these crazy scenarios. But a criminal would have gotten the heck out of there. They're not going to take her with them. So this has a different motivation. And I mentioned it previously, as morbid and sick as it may be, this could have a twisted, SA type motivation. There's something other. Or maybe she had words with somebody they didn't like, and they, it's either a revenge thing, or it's got some twisted, sexual assault type twist. Unfortunately, this is just not normal. Nobody takes an 84-year-old woman out of their house, and the person had to come from the neighborhood somewhere by some, maybe they don't live there full time, but they're very familiar with that neighborhood. They could have either used to live there, they live close by, they work there, whatever.
Yeah, so this house here, again, for people who are just coming in, this house here, authorities have been at numerous times, and it appears like they've had, I don't know when the permit was, but construction started at this house at the beginning of January 2026. Now, I'm told by a neighbor who has told me that, authorities spoke to a worker there by the name of Miguel. Miguel. Now, I don't know who they're hiring. When you think of Miguel, obviously you think of a Spanish name, Hispanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hispanic, right? Latino. Miguel. And I don't know. I will say though,
I'm gonna try to find. I think it was Plunder where she posted about how much he's made. I'll try to find that for you guys while we're watching this. That's pretty interesting.
I was there, and this was the time when I was
to do a specific set of work, and they will, get workers to come in. Where they get them from, it varies. Somebody came on yesterday talking about Home Depot as a place to pick up workers. That is a thing in Arizona. But most people don't just go to Home Depot and pick up a worker. I mean, those workers are very unreliable. Many of them will work for a case of beer. That's not the kind of people you want doing construction on your house. I have a good friend that does tile work in Phoenix, and, he's Mexican, and, he has a company, and, we know about all this kind of stuff. You get what you pay for. But, these contractors who sub out these jobs get crews, and a lot of time it's word of mouth. They have a help, a guy who does work. They know him. He does good work. He brings his friends aboard, and they're okay with it. Is that the case here? We don't know. I mean, Miguel, it's a Spanish name, but he could be, American, second, third generation here, with the name Miguel. We don't know. A lot of Native Americans have the name Miguel too. So,
if it was a Miguel, the Miguel would have been caught though, right? If they had their eye on somebody.
Exactly. If they had their eye on somebody, they may have wanted to talk to him to see who else was there. I mean, we don't know.
Somebody. See, here's the thing about that is, workers might work in an area, and they might, maybe some of who knows. I'm just speculating here, but
right.
like you would think that maybe some of these workers are talking amongst their friends about, you know, the neighborhoods that they work in and stuff like that. We're doing the labor, whether it's cheap labor or whether, you know, they're just on board or whatever, and saying, hey, you know, I know this rich neighborhood. I know so-and-so lives in the neighborhood, but this is 3 doors down though from Nancy's home.
Exactly. So it's bizarre. I mean, what was more interesting to me was the video that the lady where you guys park had of the guy in the distance walking, when she said she thought it was odd that she saw that guy out her bathroom window in the middle of the day, just walking. He looked like he could be that person in the mask. And unfortunately, so do a million other people. But that was interesting, right prior to this disappearance. I'd be more interested in that. I mean,
you guys want to hear about the money he's made supposedly? You guys want to look at that real quick? You want to go back to this? All right, where the hell did I find it now? All right, here it is. Let's see. Or did I stop at a bad spot? You want me to keep it playing? All right, cool. Yeah, man. Check back later or some other time. We'll be here. This case was. All right, I got you. Yeah, let's see how much he made real quick. All right, hold on. Here we go. This is wild. Oh shit. All right. This is, I guess, Plunder that looked this shit up. Right. Okay. Oh, that's showing it. This must be. Oh, he lost 1,000 subscribers. Oh, this is the subscriber stuff. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, right there, $63,000. He's made $63,000 in January and February off super chats. That's what they were saying. Wait, this is 2025. No, somebody said. Shit. All right. Well, then maybe I misunderstood it. I thought they said just January and February. All right. So that is. Oh, this is just his Facebook. So this isn't even his YouTube. Is that what that's saying? Yeah, no shit. The IRS is going to eat his ass alive. You know, I'm sure half these people are going to end up in fucking prison because of taxes, man. Because of taxes. You're bound to. Half of them probably. Because like half the people that are doing DoorDash, they probably have, the young kids, they probably have no fucking clue. They owe 30% of that shit. Yeah, he's killing it, man. He's killing it. Yeah, man. Yeah, Kathy, no problem. Yeah, appreciate it. It's been fun. I never expected any of this. So it's been a good time. Catch us again, man. We'll be back. I think we got something good going here. We'll keep digging into this good stuff. He has a book. Yeah, he does. He does have. I think he's got 2 books. It's about his time in prison, I think, is what he said. I saw that earlier too. Shit, I've probably seen everything twice by now. Well, let me see if I can. All right, that's 30. All right, here we go. Yeah, January and February of 26. 34,000 and 29,000. So he's already made what, 50, 63, $64,000 just in January and February. Just in super chats. That's not even the money from ad revenue. All right, yeah, there you go. 64,000. Damn near. That's insanity. See, look at the days. You see, it's broken down by day. Look how much he's making per day just in super. 3,200 just in super chats per day. 3,500, 2,600, 7,800 on February 19th. What is that, Valentine's Day? So February 9th, he made $10,000 over $11,000 just in 2 days, 19th and 20th. That's insanity. Shit. I'm not even going to joke and say I can stand out there for that. That's horrible taste. But damn, that's good money. I mean, I get it for people that like to watch you and stuff. But then to find out this type of stuff, it would just make me feel some type of way, man. Like super chat, what's this? 212,000. This is for what? This is for from December. What? Oh, December 21st of 25. Yeah, what? To March of 26? 200 and no. This must be lifetime. That must be lifetime. 212,000, I guess. I don't know. Shit. That's a lot of fucking money. Put it that way. I don't know what. See, I don't know what all these analytics are. These are beyond my pay grade. All right, JLO super chats in March. All right, so this month, look at him. He's making 1,000 a day, and he's been at home for most of this, right? So he's making over $1,000 a day just streaming, doing what he's doing right now. God damn, they take. Yeah, I think they take like a third of that or something. You know, maybe more like 40%. I don't even know. It's a lot. But you know what? Shit. If I can only imagine if I was streaming for the amount of hours I have now. Shit, I'd probably been streaming for 9 hours, to be honest with you. But imagine doing that and having made fucking that's just insanity. But then imagine doing it with what I'm getting at is the intentions, like the ill intent. Oh, I didn't have that on the stage. My bad. Y'all didn't even see that shit. Damn, I didn't like talking and y'all didn't even see it. My bad. You heard it. But I got it. I can show you some other time if y'all want to see it. I'll save it. But yeah, man, this shit is nuts, isn't it? Fucking insanity. It's insanity. I mean, but then to think about what's going on now after all this, like after all that, this is how he repays these loyal people. I guess it's weird.
It's unfortunate because we have this mask and so many people look similar, eye wise to under the mask. But that's going to be the key to solving this crime, on my mind.
So bring out they're not going to doing car details at night.
No, obviously. Not at night, but he may have had his stuff from the day,
But why Nancy? See, I just can't wrap my head around, dude. I
don't know.
Do you see what I just
4/7 365 and try to understand a scenario, and my mind is like every single direction. But I can't get my head around this. Whether burglary or target, she was the target, or her house was the target.
Yes,
or just random chance. But they keep saying target.
He was a target. Yeah, she was a target for sure. For what reason? We're not going to know until we catch this guy. I mean, he could have a twisted motive, and he may be interested in old ladies, some sick, twisted fantasy. He could, it could have been, maybe he is an auto detailer or does some line of work that she turned him down and didn't want the work done, or didn't pay him what he thought he should get paid. Who knows? Could be anything.
Maybe somebody, construction worker, soliciting their services and got denied. Maybe
could be
trying to say, "I want to do this, do that. I'll help you fix this." No.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of these guys too, they will do the work and say,
"Not just the hell of it." Let's see what Dolly's doing. He's back out there now. Oh, he's on the scene. So they got stuff going on out there now. No, I'm not trying to steal JLR followers, Misty Blue. Sorry. But you're a little late on that. We've been streaming for about 9 hours, fool. I believe you checked in early in the morning and saw us and talked shit, didn't you? Are you a weirdo? Why would I steal his followers? Are you going to tell all the other people that are streaming that, like Jay for Justice and all them? Huh? Are you mad? Are you one of his followers? You one of my followers? What are you doing? Weirdo. Now people are talking shit to Dolly in his chat. Where you at, Misty?
Yeah, I watched a bunch of stuff this morning because all kinds of stuff was popping up on my feed.
Oh.
There was a dude that did a really good video on some of the stuff that's been going on.
I wonder what. So, What are they just waiting for people to walk by and stuff? Like, is there still a lot of motion out there? Random people coming by? Yeah, I thought so. That person was just being a pain.
So quiet so far this morning. Like I said, I was hoping to catch whatever workers were here because they were here yesterday.
Appreciate that.
And, you know, all the rumors about the FBI being in the neighborhood, I figured get out here early before it gets too hot.
Damn, really? That's Queen
Like
Bee, right?
yesterday
QB?
was 107 degrees.
I just know the name.
So
what's going on? What are people doing on here? Like out there? I think people are talking shit in this chat. I saw one person. Oh, good. They're not being too bad, though. Stop calling the neighbors a Karen, they said. Oh, no, somebody's saying they're talking about you and PJ saying you're cheating on her. I don't know if you've seen it. I think somebody said that in our chat.
I do got a long plane flight home.
It's pretty right there, though, isn't
tonight,
it?
boy.
That mountain. That's pretty.
It'll be a long one.
It's pretty.
Because it's a good 7-8 hours. People are getting blocked already. Good Lord. Dang, this is a bit warm. Make sure you have water. It's only 67 right here where I'm at right now.
67. Damn.
So not too hot. Not too hot right this second.
Yeah.
But it's going to heat up some today. But it's supposed to start to cool down a little bit, you know. So hopefully that happens.
Look, I don't want to.
Let's take a little ride.
Oh, he's taking a ride. Where's he going?
Like I said.
So you guys all up on this case? I haven't really kept
Got
up.
people walking around. But you see the flowers and.
Oh, man.
Hopefully something breaks in this case. Nancy, never forgotten. Right. Does he have tattoos on his wrist? I don't know. He's about medium build. It ain't him. He's behind us. I don't know if y'all can see a guy walking.
Look at old Dolly.
You know, so basics today.
Where are they going? It's pretty there, though. Oh, somebody's saying Magnolia has pulled this in the past. Just saying. There's old Dolly. Oh, you whippersnapper. That's what. All right, get out of there. Yeah. I don't want to steal all his content and get mad or something. Well, PJ, oh shit. So what? Oh. PJ said, she was leaving. Said, come back and stay. Oh shit. Well, damn.
So I got the key.
You talking about this time, this trip? Is that recent stuff? Oh damn, he must be staying right down the street from him, huh? Or are you parking there and walking? Yeah, see, there was I see there was a bunch of people bunch of women went up on White Boy's panel like last week. A whole bunch of women talking about Dolly. There you go. It's not good. He gets busted every time. Oh, good. Dolly gone. I wonder where I guess he's staying down the street. I don't hear nothing. I guess that's his volume. Maybe he's talking to somebody. He must be parking down the street and walking up there. Oh, no. There he is. Bye. We can watch something else. I'm just seeing what the hell's on here. I'll probably get off here for a little while and then come back later on. Shit, it's 10:30 in the morning. I've been on here like 5 damn hours. More than that if you had the other one. But shoot, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and hang it up here for a little bit. It's 157 of you guys still in here. I appreciate that. Why don't you guys hit that like for me? Subscribe. Let's get it up. You just watched it 48 hours ago. PJ seen the text. Damn. So they've got some shit going on too. It just happened, huh? Just since he's come back out there? Yeah, okay, you saw that. No kidding, right? God damn. There was my bad. There's a lady named Constance Sue has something to say. She has a bunch of stuff on Dolly and them. I guess on her channel, they were saying. It's a lady named Constance Sue has something to say, I think it is. Oh, gross. Yeah, right. Yeah, this is wild. This whole stuff, all this stuff is wild. I think these people get on the social media, they get a bunch of clout, and then their heads get big or something. I guess I don't know. I don't know what causes all this crazy stuff, but then people start.
Now?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's fun, man. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
We'll come back tonight or this afternoon or sometime. I gotta see what. Gotta check on my dad. He's in bad health, so I gotta check on him.
Hopefully y'all can hear me pretty good.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, cool.
I don't get either.
Cool.
Oh, well, look, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and check out. I'm gonna go ahead and tap out for a little bit, then I'll come back later on. I'll get some energy. We'll try to find some new stuff to go dig through tonight, or this afternoon, or this evening, or whatever. And I really appreciate you guys. I'm glad you found me too. That all you guys found me because I didn't have anything going on for you guys, but these topics are good. I knew there'd be like-minded people want to talk about this stuff. I just got on here with nobody. It's interesting. It's a lot to dig through. Look at all the layers we peeled back just tonight. Shit. Who knows what will happen during the day? We'll probably have a whole nother batch, a whole new onion to peel back by tonight. All these people got the whole day to do whatever they're doing. Just their chats alone. It'll be interesting just to see what goes on in the chats, like with JLR. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that today. That'll be something. We'll come back and look at that tonight. We'll come back and look at that and see what happens with these chats. So look, yeah, new here. Thanks, Cynthia. Yeah, we're all new here, to be honest with you. This whole thing is new. So most of you guys, I had like 400 some subs before we did these live streams. So all you guys are here for this. So at least we know we're all like-minded. We're not here. We're just here to talk it out and look at it all because it's some wild shit. So look, I really enjoyed all your guys' company, and I look forward to seeing you guys again. So make sure you sub up and hit the notification bell. I'll try to make sure I send them out so you guys know when I go live and all that good stuff. I'm still learning this, so I've only been doing this just a couple times. I made some videos years back, but nothing like we're about to do now. We're about to make some motion now. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys later on.